that on the ground. $4 that stuff can just be sold. Cool. Be chilling for the rest of the stream. Alright, let's us do it. We just need to mark the 3 signal towers. If we get a good opportunity, I'll do it all in one raid. If not, that's fine. This will be... How many quests will this be today? I finished Colleagues Part 3. Technically finished the one that I failed as well. I finished Signal Part 1. The Insider quest. Finished Signal Part 2. Signal Part 3. Signal Part 4. Steady Signal. And Broadcast. So that's 9 quests potentially today. If I finish the rest of these. 9 quests. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, if I can finish 9 quests every day, I'll be done with every quest in like 17 days. No, not even 17 days. Like 14 days. Like 2 weeks. I am not going to be able to finish 9 quests every day. They're going to get progressively very hard. These just happen to be some easy ones that are left over that I didn't do from the start of the game. But after this, I'll probably have like 139 quests left or something like that, which seems like a lot, but some of them are like instant completes and stuff. Not as many as it seems, but still a lot. And that's not doing any of the streets quest either. Like, I haven't done a single Jaeger quest, so Jaeger has a lot of the quests that I'm looking at. A lot of the quests I need to do. Man, this AK is fucking held up really well. I've survived like the last like 7 raids. I mean, I haven't been like fighting people, but still survived like 7 raids in a row. Can't complain. Jinxed it? I'm okay though. I'm okay with that. If I get like a couple good raids out of a kit, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm down to die at that point. Like, I just hate gearing up, building a cool gun, and then just immediately dying. Like, if I get like a fun fight out of it, if I get like, you know, like fun exchange, that's cool. You know what I mean? I survive a raid or 2, cool. Or if I like switch out my gear for somebody else's, that's cool too. And then I die, I don't really mind. It's when I like build a gun from scratch and then I instantly die the raid after, or like I don't even get to like fight it. Like maybe I have like one really chill raid and then I die the next raid. It just feels lame. So, but like at this point, I don't care if I die. It's all good. Like I'm kind of excited to build a new gun at this point. You know what I mean? Like I'm excited to move on, build something new. I think I'll build another 545 though, because I really could use burning through some more of this 545 ammo. I have so much of it. I might do 30 rounders, honestly. Do like 30 rounders. So I can put a suppressor on without losing too much ergo. Put on like a precision stock. That could be kind of fun. Ooh, okay. Pretty bad spawn for our quest. Pretty bad spawn for our quest. We need to get to the resort up top. We're gonna kind of just waste a little bit of time on purpose here. Getting there, because we kind of want to get there late into the raid. We also need to get... basically all of our quest objectives are on the other side of the map. Which is kind of rough. Little Michael Myers mask. We don't need to do all 3 signals in one raid, but I'm gonna try to, because it's not too hard to. But if we run into other stuff on the way, plan might change, right? But I might have heard something out there. Definitely did hear something. Not sure exactly where, though. Just chill for a second. Heard somebody bush swipe. Shouldn't be scavs down in this part of the village. They usually don't come down here. I don't know, I don't like that. I'm not desperate to loot down there anyways. Fuck that. Maybe go loot the island. It's a good little time waste. Problem is that the, I mean, I guess I could always go for the other signals first. Actually, I do kind of want to loot the island anyways, because, I I'm curious if there's a lot of containers out there, because I do kind of feel like they've buffed the containers back up. I kind of want to give it a test by checking out here. There's actually loot in here. What the fuck? Anything else, or just that one? I do feel faster because of 51 strength, though. I do feel faster. Just not having your weapon count does make a difference. I mean, it is like 5 kilograms. I don't really like how... Okay. I don't want to clear the rest of the island, just so I know there's nobody else out here with me. I mean, I think if he had a teammate, they would have pushed me, but it could be AFK or something, you never know. I don't want to get caught off guard. Could have an AFK teammate somewhere. I did think it was weird how there was no scabs out here. I took mental note of the fact there was no scabs out here. I felt it was very strange. I was like, could be somebody out there. I didn't say it out loud because I didn't think it was that important. And I was like, also, I could be wrong. Veins Imperial. Yeah, I was like 1 bullet away from death there. Like, genuinely. Like, that was pretty fucking close. We got shredded. Armor might have saved me. I'll check in a second. I can't switch this tab. Armor did not save me. Although, actually, armor might have saved me because he definitely shot me in the soft plates. Ooh, my left plate's damaged. It actually, that tier 6 left plate might have saved me. One of his first bullets might have hit my left plate. Side plates actually making a difference. He's basically my entire Salawa. I've used all my heavy bleeds. He must have a hemostat though, hopefully. MC took a bit of a beating there. Not feeling too hot. I don't want to run too much because it'll open other bleeds. I played Save Me frequently. I haven't really found them to be too distinguishable when they do something. It's kind of hard to tell. But maybe I just haven't been checking enough. I mean, they're very high tier. And they, I mean, I've seen somebody who showed the hitboxes for them. They do cover, like, a decent chunk of your body. They're nothing to scoff at, for sure. Where's this item? We might have already looted all this, but... Veins are unsettling, yeah. We'll take it. Mr. Max. Little AKM. Helmet find. This armor fucking sucks, so I'm definitely not gonna switch to that. What I will do is stick it in my backpack, and what I will also do is drop that, take one of these plates, drop the other plate. Ooh, SVD shot. Concerning. That. Got some T45M mags. What I can actually do. He's having a hemostat. He does not have a hemostat. We're in trouble. What I can actually do is do a little bit of this. Now I can have a secondary weapon. Cool. Alright, we gotta make our way over to our quest. Alright, let's pop this our way over. We have pretty trash meds. I am still overweight, but 2 guns, an armored rig, all this stuff on me, only 36. I'll be a lot more if I didn't have strength 51. I don't know how he knew I was there. He must have made some noise, but I didn't do anything that should have made a noise. I was slow walking while crouched. He was walking along perfectly, like, fine, and then he just stopped all of a sudden, like he knew I was there. But I didn't do anything that would have made a noise. Unless they fixed, in quotations, crouch walking not making noise with the most recent update. I don't feel like he should have been able to hear me there. He's just a newbie, too. Very strange. Kind of trash ammo. He had nothing good. He was probably just doing a daily. Or not a daily, but like some kind of task. Very weird that he knew I was there. Maybe I can message him after and ask him. Also, I didn't think he was that close. A little bit worried my headset isn't working. Put that back on. Maybe there was some occlusion there that caused it to come a little bit further away. I thought he was like down on the like coastline. Maybe he stopped for completely unrelated reasons. That's very possible. Maybe he stopped. Maybe he was waiting for scabs. That actually makes a lot of sense. He might not have heard me at all. See, that's the thing with Tarkov, is like there's no way to know. Like, because Tarkov is such a unique game, it's not like Counter-Strike, you know what I mean? It's not like, I mean, even if it is like Counter-Strike, it's an online game, so shit can happen, you know what I mean? Like, we're all humans, we have things happening in real life, you know what I mean? We see a fucking spider on our wall, you know what I mean? Like, shit like that. Like, there's no way to know why he stopped there. Inaction means nothing. Like, so there's an entire other real life element that could be causing that. Speaking from experience, yeah. I mean, you never know. He could have, somebody could have started talking to him, and he just crouched next to that bush, and he was like, oh, you know, it looks like the coast is clear. And then he heard me stand up and move around a little bit, and he was like, oh shit, there's a guy right next to me, you know what I mean? Like, that's entirely possible. So, honestly, it's not that weird. I bet you if we ask him, it's going to be something like that. He's like, oh, you know, I was waiting for scabs to show up, or I'm making sure the coast was clear. Oh, I was checking my extraction map on my side monitor, you know what I mean? Like, something like that. Like, that's the thing with Tarkov, is that compared to a game like CSGO or something, we don't all have the same goal. We're not all playing, like, the same game, basically. We're all playing different games. Like, it really is very strange. But it's what makes it really cool. Like, some people are out here with millions of rubles. Some people are out here, like, billions of rubles. Some people are out here scrapping by under $1 million, you know what I mean? Just, like, having a good time with their friends. Like, Tarkov can be very polarizing, like how some people play versus others. I mean, some people are out here not using the flea market, you know what I mean? Like, somebody will kill me and they'll be like, man, this guy's backpack is full of fucking weird ass shit. Like, it's all like, you know, it's all half decent, but he's got nothing good, you know what I mean? Like, something like that. Because to them, I've got a whole bunch of weird shit on me. But to me, it's the best stuff I found. Obviously, I'm a bit of an extreme example because I'm actually, like, putting restrictions on myself. I'm not just playing the game differently to other people, but I mean, you get the point, right? The point still stands. do we got? Pepper. Gross. I actually really like the pepper, but not worth picking up a basic unmodded one. Ooh, strain hog. I mean, load that sucker up. $41 kilograms. Well, yeah, no complaints from me. No complaints from me. Honestly, with how much loot we got, we might just hit the, shit. Shit, dog. Drop the exfoliators. We might just hit the 2. And then go for the resort one in a different raid. It's only 45 kilograms, so. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go mark this, then we'll go to the signal tower, we'll mark that too, and then we'll extract. And we'll come back in for the resort one. I heard another one. Can't tell if that's him or that's too blurry. Oh, that's just a shadow. Somebody's killed a lot of scavs here, my god. Definitely heard another one though. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya, as always. Yeah, I think he's inside. Another one. Should be good to run up and place the marker. Got some sleep and can enjoy spring break. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Absolutely. I hope you got some fun stuff planned. Or maybe you're just chilling out. That's always good too. Probably don't have anything planned yet. But hopefully you got plans to make plans. Kissing fishies. Maybe. Some fishy kissing. I can do a lot, hell yeah. Went night shooting last night. Oh shit, hell yeah, put some pics. Sounds sick. Stash. Still have a ton of space, but it's all good. Still a good raid. We got 2 of the beacons placed. The jammers placed. We gotta place the last one. We'll do that next raid. Get out of here for this one. We'll watch our left wall in case somebody tries to extract right while we're extracting. NVGs are unreal. Shit, you got some actual NVGs? Oh, that's fucking wicked. That's so wicked. Didn't really work, but it was wicked. Hell yeah. What matters. That's fine, we can just extract. Oh yeah, we got 2 of the jammers placed. We can place the next one next raid. I will take a look at some of these pictures. We got 2 PMC kills there. And our pistol, or not our pistol, our AK, honestly, got us through another one. Another raid. The AK is honestly fucking, I mean, dude, I haven't died in like 4 hours or something. We did get shredded by that one guy, though. Fucking shredded. Literally like one bullet away from death, especially since it was 7.62. If it wasn't 7.62, maybe I could tank like another 5.45 round. But 7.62, yeah, I think one more bullet would have killed me for sure. So, I mean, maybe if he had hit me in a limb that wasn't blacked yet, I might have lived. But if he had hit another blacked limb, I think my head goes to 0 and I die. So, very close one. So many crafts. Let's check this out first. Oh shit, that's fucking wicked. That's wild. Dude, the tracers too, holy shit. White phosphor tube that was on the helmet, that tech is gnarly. Isn't that shit, like, illegal? Wait a second. Monk S. Or is it just like a war crime? If people use it in war. Almost of this shit. The dog tags. Flashbang. FBI, open up. The Geneva checklist white phosphor. Oh, okay. MVGs have a bluish clear optic called that. Gotcha, okay. I thought you were talking about the shit that is like a war crime. I was like, what the fuck? I thought you meant like a tube to like launch white phosphor. I was like, what the fuck? Do not be talking about that in my chat. Monka fucking S. I am not with this man. I take no responsibility. I do like the blue NVGs though. Blue NVGs are fucking sick. Dude, those real NVGs look fucking cool though. That looks wicked. I'm kinda jelly, I'm not gonna lie. That looks really cool. That does look pretty cool. White phosphor MVG comparison Discord. Hell yeah. Wear the belt combo, kind of have to. It makes it so easy. I was tripping over rocks and grass all night. Oh god. God, it's wild. That's wild. No, yeah, that looks super cloudy and like you're indoors, right? You're indoors and it still looks super cloudy. Like that is not super easy to see. Tarkov, it's only hard to see into the distance. The raid's been pretty good. Pretty good. I'm finished. I finished. Actually, can I turn this in? Yeah, it should be gone now. Yeah, it's gone. I've finished like 6 quests so far, and I should be able to finish like a total of 9 today. I got my black key card, which is pretty cool. So, wheel spin today as well. That is true. That is true. Wheel spin at the end of the stream. Hitman will prevail. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I get ahead of ourselves. No, hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. Kind of cool looking AK. Kind of respect it. Thought you were a believer. I am a believer. What is that Pepe emote? I've never seen that one. Or the PP emote. He's freaking out. We made some good money on that run. I am a believer. I'm a believer. I just also am a realist. Now, hopefully it does win. Okay, we should be all good. Do you have any other sights I can stick on? We can do an ACOG. Fuck it, let's do an ACOG. I got one just chilling. Let's do an ACOG. I need some food. Alright. Might have to buy some crackers. I need to do my hideout stuff as well. Do the hideout stuff. So much hideout stuff to do. I need some more crackers. I can do another Slickers bar craft. Ooh, I'll get some kvases from that. That'll be good. And I can buy another one of these. Dang. Shit. More AI2s. Grab these rechargeable batteries. Craft some more green gunpowder. This actually makes me like 20,000 rubles every time I do this craft. Just selling it to the vendors. And it levels up my crafting skill, which is the now trade Jaeger for 3 scav vests. Cool. All my crafts are going again for the nutrition unit. Some croutons. Oh, I can trade meds for crackers. That's really nice. Start the Slickers bar craft as well. That actually saves me a ton of money because I have so many meds. Wait, it's actually really nice. I can just eat those instead. Cool. We're all good to go. We'll drop this stuff on the ground. I've got my thing. I just need ammo. We're good. Should be chilling. Need some money. Cool. I need this golden star, so we'll keep that. I do have an ibuprofen in my stash somewhere. Perfect. I guess the PP ammo can go down here, but for too much. Should be good. Let's do it. Alright, so we just need to get to the top of the resort. That's pretty much the only goal of this raid. Get to the top of that resort. Place the jammer. And I think I have to extract after that. Not in the same raid, but obviously if I do it in the same raid, then I don't have to play another raid, so I'm doing the same raid. Thing is that if we don't spawn resort, I'll go resort kind of late. Because I've talked about this. I think going resort late is only really a viable option when it's for a task. If it's for loot, it's kind of pointless to go resort late. But if you're doing it for a task, then it's actually a great idea to go there late, because the only people you're really going to run into are people who aren't really looking to fight, and they're not going to expect to find anybody else, so they're not really going to be like looking for you. So you can kind of get away with a little bit more, and you also might not run into anybody, which is kind of nice. Because a lot of other people also have the same mentality of, oh, there's no point going to resort if you know, I don't get to go there early. So there's a good chance you don't run into anybody. After I finish this, we will instantly complete Signal Part 4, and then I think we're on to Steady Signal, which is the woods one, which I'm actually excited to do because I've never done that before, and I think I know where all the deer stands are by heart. So that'll be kind of fun to like test my memory, see how well I remember where all the deer stands are. I'm pretty sure I remember every single one of them by heart, which is funny because I've never had any reason to remember where they are. But just as you're traveling, you kind of like just are like, oh, that's strange. Why is that there? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're actually deer stands. He'll actually tell me what they are when I do the quest. I've never done, like, this quest is like new to me, so not this one, but the Steady Signal one. And then I'll try and complete Broadcast Part 1 at the end of the day as well. It's not a signal quest, but I just accepted it a while ago, but I needed the jammers unlocked to do it. So now that I've unlocked the jammers, I can finish that off as well. And then I'll pretty much have nothing that I'm like currently working on. Everything. I mean, I need this, collect the OB and the Orb 1 and 3 keys. That I'm still working on. I mean, I've been working on that since like the first month of the wipe. So I've been working on that for like 50 days. And I do need to complete Spator Part 7 for the reserve key for Peacekeeper. But other than that, we're chilling. And those are like kind of like very long-term goals. And there's also the Ragman or the Prapper task where I have to get everybody to level 4. But I'm gonna slowly work on that. That shouldn't be too big a deal. I'm gonna ignore my weekly for this week, but next week I'm gonna keep re-rolling my weekly over and over again and hope that I can get a Ragman weekly, which will give me like a big chunk of Ragman rep, which will be nice because I can skip some of those fucking annoying ass tasks. That's the idea. Don't give me a matching bug, please. Please. Fuck. I hate when this happens. Such a waste of time. Will you be waiting? Okay. Is there any crafts? EFT wiki. Armor. Is there any plates that... Any tier 5 plates you can craft? Granite BR4 plates? Can they be crafted into anything? No. What about the Cult Lotus ballistic plates? Nope. What about... Nesco? Are these tier 6? Yeah. Is there any tier 5 armor that you can like repeat craft? See. Nope. Nope. Ah. The GAC 3S 15M ballistic plate. That's the only one. The GAC 3S 15M. Do I have any of those in my stash? I have to restart the game. If I have any of those in my stash, I should keep them. Because later on, you can craft them into an armor that has 2 of the same plate in it. And then you can basically keep duping it over and over again. And it is intentional by the devs. I don't really think it's a good thing. I think it's kind of fucking stupid. But, I mean, if that's what they want, then I would be stupid not to do it. So, but there's no other way to get tier 5 plates consistently. Except off the flea market or like barter trades, but obviously I can't buy items for barter trades, so it's actually more important for me to like dupe those things. I mean, it's not duping because you have to collect all the other materials for it and basically craft it and create another one, but it's like you're turning one plate into 2 plates, which is really odd. But I mean, it's like, but you can keep doing it on repeat because you get 2 of the same plate, so you get basically you're turning your 1 plate into 2 plates, and then you can turn your 1 plate into 2 plates again, over and over and over again. So it's like you have infinite of the plates, as long as you collect the items needed for the craft. It's not really that useful for people who use the flea market, because you can always just buy the barter items to just buy the plate. But if you can't buy the barter items for the plate, like if you don't use the flea market, then crafting is actually like a huge way to get more tier 5 plates. I mean, to be fair, I have tier 5 plates for fucking years, I swear. I have like over 40 or something like that. And I only use 1 in armor, so I mean, I would need to die an awful lot. I will look through my stash at a later date and see if I have one of those plates. I don't know if I do or not. So alright, we just need to place the jammer on the roof. Hopefully we don't get a matching bug this time. We actually get to play the game. That's fine. You also get a free armor out of it. You either get a Tac or a CPC mod. They're both trash, but run them in factory maybe. Slap some tier 4 plates in them, run them in factory. Nice little factory armor. Or you just sell them. I don't know if they sell well. Some of the armored rigs like sell for a lot. Like the Tagilla one. Tagilla's rig sells for like 120k even after you take the plates out. Yeah, a lot of the old armors got butchered. Like there used to be like a lot of armors that used to be very good got fucking butchered in this update. Like Trooper got fucking massacred. They did buff it back up. Trooper's not as bad now, at least. It's got tier 3 soft protection. It does protect your whole chest. It just doesn't protect the sides. But it is tier 4 now instead of tier 5. Bit of a shame. But you can stick tier 5 plates in if you want to. I mean, the all armor The entire armor meta has been shaken up, basically. But it's pretty much like settled down now. Everybody kind of knows what the good armors are and what the bad armors are. I still run into occasionally some people wearing bad stuff. Like that guy I killed in the last raid, he had a TV-110 rig. That thing's trash. Like, you wouldn't catch me wearing good gear with that thing on. Not a chance. I'd fucking run a Mosin with that thing. Like, it's just no protection. Like, no protection. Armored rigs got hit pretty hard. There's not very many good armored rigs left. Like, armored rig wise, you're looking at like the Ulay and the rigs had so much space too. I think that's actually kind of a good compromise though. Like the rigs got turned into, you get lots of space, but, and it's cheaper because you don't have to pay for armor and a rig, but you're a lot less protected. It does make sense. It does make sense. But a lot of them got turned very bad. I mean, the Baggery is like such an exception though. The Baggery is like S+. Like, it is fucking top tier armor. You can just buy it straight from Ragman. You can stick a fucking tier 6 plate in it. It like protects your fucking groin as well with fucking tier 5. And you a tier 6 back plate, to be clear. You can't stick a tier 6 front plate. But you can just buy it straight from Ragman. And it's a huge rig. And it's got two 2x2s, which is insane. Like, the Baggery is easily one of the best rigs and the best armors in the game right now. It's like S tier for sure. That and the Osprey rig, section rig. It doesn't even have bad stats either. The Baggery is fucking crazy. The fact you can just buy it is fucking wild to me. Like, it's level 3 soft protection. Like, I don't know, it's crazy. It doesn't have neck, actually. It does not have neck, and neck armor does save you quite a few times, I feel like. But now that people are running better ammo, I don't know how much neck armor is actually going to save you from players. It'll save you from scabs, but I'm not sure how much it's going to save you from actual players. To be fair. Yeah, what is this wait time? I had to wait like fucking 8 minutes to fucking get back into the game after the last matching glitch. Now you give me almost a 5-minute wait time? Come on, Tarkov. Hopefully we get a resort spawn for all this waiting. You just run straight in there, mark our thing, get the fuck out. Come on. You can do it. What are we waiting on? Grandma's booting up her first match at Tarkov. Come on, Gran. You can do it. Go, Grandma, go. Dude, I would not let an elderly person play this game. I feel like they might have a heart attack. I would not let an elderly person play Tarkov. The fucking grenade goes off nearby, they just fucking... That'd be scary, dude. Have a heart attack right then and there. Tarkov is not for the faint of heart. Finally. Resort spawn? fucking polar opposite of a resort spawn. Love to see it. One of the worst possible spawns. What's the play here? Burn time, I guess. Burn some fucking time. We'll go resort late. Dude, this AK has served me so well, though. How many raids have I done? 9 raids. No deaths. I need to run some more 545. So many people trash on 545. But, I mean, I always say it. Like, they're reliable fucking weapons. They're reliable, they're cheap, they're consistent. It's a full auto weapon. It's not meant to fucking drop people in like 3 shots, you know? It's meant to either hit the headshot or pepper the fuck out of them. That's why the ammo is so cheap compared to other calibers. It's like why the ammo is so low damage. Like, you're meant to shoot a lot of fucking bullets with these guns. You're meant to fucking load up the 95 rounders and fucking spray the shit out of people, you know what I mean? Like, they're cheap fucking guns, but they are like workhorses. They get the job done. I wouldn't go like crazy geared with a 545. At that point, you'd rather run like a 556 for that high fire rate, or you'd run a 7.62 for hitting hard. But they're nice and reliable, jack of all trades kind of thing. And they're cheap, which is nice. But I do understand why people are like, oh, what's the point of running like a cheap weapon when you have to invest in a silencer and a scope anyways, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to invest in these things anyways. Why not just put them on a better weapon? And obviously silencers are different for calibers, but I do kind of understand that. Because it's like, you know, like the sight, whatever sight you buy, you pretty much can stick it on any gun. So it's like, what's the point of sticking it on like a cheap gun? But, I mean, sights really aren't that expensive, and the silencers are cheaper. But it's also the argument, if I'm going to invest so much in this gear, why wouldn't I just run it with a better gun? You know what I mean? But you can always buy cheaper gear. Buy a cheaper headset, buy a Ulay rig, you know. Maybe even no helmet. But a lot of people just like to go full geared every run, so. I'm just killing time a little bit because I don't want to go to resort super early. I'm gonna show up kind of late. Look how wavy this site is. A nice dot though. quiet so far. I think I want to head admin. I've got a bit of a plan. Plan is to make sure this is clear. We're gonna go along the rocks and check out the scrapyard, see if we see anything. Not like I saw somebody up there. Go along the rocks, check out the scrapyard, see if we see anything. If not, then we'll go over to admin. And we'll go in there and loot it up. And then we'll wait a little while. See if the coast seems clear. And then we'll go up to the top of the roof. West wing. Already burned like 7 minutes. Somebody's already taken the car. Wow. In that case, scrapyard is probably empty. Go in there and just slurp up some goodies real quick. Yeah. Alright, change plans. Go there and slurp up some good stuff maybe. Look at how fast I am, even with a full loadout. Like, good fucking luck trying to hit me as I fucking zoom across the landscape. This is a full loadout. I mean, I'm fully geared. Still fucking zooming. I almost certainly would have left some stuff that I can grab up. Because one, they probably don't know all the spawns all that well. But I feel like I've been here probably more than the majority of the player base. And two, more major reason, is that I don't use the flea market, so different things are more valuable to me. That's some pretty good stuff. I don't think they looted that. With how quick they left, I didn't feel like they could have looted everything. They left so quick. Mr. Blue Blood. Saw it. Where the fuck did it go? Saw it. Where did it go? Where is it? I literally hovered over it. Is it something like really tiny? Is it a Bitcoin? Spamming F. There's something here. I'm not leaving till I find it. We're also gonna kill some time. What the fuck? I literally saw myself hover over it. Can you clip it and go back? What was it? I saw myself hovered over it right before I picked up the stimulant. Before I picked up the stimulant, I hovered over something. Oh, it's gone. Wait, why is it gone? It's back. What is it? Okay, I'll come back to it. Once you have the clip. Could be a Bitcoin. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Yeah, that's fine. What is it? Gold chain. What? How can I not find a gold chain there? Gold chains are pretty big. Okay. I'll watch the clip so I can know where to look for it. How did I access it before? Oh, is it on? It's right next to the blue blood. Oh, I see. I thought it was on the left, but it's on the right. I see. Gotcha. It's like in the middle of the desk. Okay, okay. Forget that real quick. That fucking, he doesn't know. Grab that. It's so good. I like it when they're doing it in sync. That's funny. What the fuck? It's like, how, what? What? Tarkov. Explain yourself, Tarkov. Fine. Monka math, that's a good one. Man, the loot here is so nice. It's usually so uncontested, too. West 104. That's a decent key. I already have it, but we can use it in this raid. Kind of nice. Do this to me again, game. Item like right there. Fuck, Tarkov. Well, no, now I can't see it. Oh, maybe it's inside this thing? Ah, it's. There's a player. Pretty certain. That timing was rough. That almost ended badly.
Piece of shit!
What? He looted a fucking grenade box that had a VOG, dude. It had a fucking VOG. That's so lame. My shooting as he ran across wasn't very good, though. Fuck's sake, man. Was he a new player at least? Like lower gear? 817 hours. There's nothing I can do against that. Fucking VOG. That sucks. Man, I would have fucked him up so bad, too. I fucking 3 heavy bleeds. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. That sucks. That sucks. I didn't spray very well, though. I need to lead more with my shots. Like, I feel like 545 just doesn't, like, lead well. Like, I have to lead so much extra. But the bullets, like, move fast. Like, the bullets move really fast. Like, they have, like, 880 MS. But I feel like I have to lead so much more with them. Maybe I just don't lead enough, period. Like, at that range, I feel like I really shouldn't have to lead, but evidently I do. Like, that guy should have been shredded there, but I was trailing behind him too much. That sucks. That fucking sucks. And the fucking VOG to top it off, man. Fucking VOG. Nothing I can do about that except shoot better before he was able to throw the VOG. That sucks. Alright, we gotta gear up again. Let's do a 545 AK. I'll do another Thor. Rock. Do I have any other backpacks? That sucks. Let's do a 545 AK. I'm gonna do 30 rounders. What are the best 30 rounders? These load faster. These are better. All right. Sag tube. Can you not put anything else on it? Man, that Scorpius grip is so cheap. 6,000, that's so good. We'll definitely use a suppressor. Absolutely. But why can I not put another stock on it? Is the only stock that's available the sag tube? Is the only one that works? In your mama's bush. What the fuck? What a name. Names in Tarkov sure are something, yeah. They are something. I know this is taking forever. I wanted to load the preset system because I want to see if anything else goes on the back of the AK-545. Only the SAG tube does. It's still like we're not sitting here waiting. Like we're not sitting here doing nothing. We are waiting. It is still loading. Give it time. Yeah, okay. Only the SAG tube works. How much is the SAG tube? It's 1%. Ooh. I can go precision stock. Because the ergonomics is so good on it otherwise, I can go precision stock. That is some fucking ergo, man. That is most definitely some ergo. I just want to go Spectre. Nah, I want to go Bravo. Bravo is king. I'm honestly thinking that I do the H2 from now on. PKO 6 is just too fuzzy, man. It's too fucking fuzzy. I honestly hate how fuzzy it is. H2 just looks so clean. Doesn't look good on the gun, I'll say that much, but I like the way it looks otherwise. Then BT on top, and then a PP stack to load it up. I like that setup. It's a good way to get rid of all my ammo, and also have pretty good setup. Half decent ammo. Not the prettiest gun I've ever built, but should actually fucking slay out a little bit, so. I really like the 545 AK. I want to use more of them because I need to burn through some of my 545 ammo too. And I just haven't really used many of them this wipe. Even though I like it a lot. It's because nobody has them, that's the thing. I only use really guns off other people, so nobody's really had them because people are weird and don't like single fire guns all that much. Actually, I say that. Actually, people are just weird and they don't like 545. They just don't like the caliber. I mean, like, the caliber is not great, don't get me wrong, but like I said, it's cheap, it's reliable, you can spray, you know what I mean? Like, you can mag dump a lot. Which is pretty nice. I mean, this thing should have, like, fucking no recoil. I mean, hey, you hit a fucking headshot. It doesn't matter what caliber you're shooting. I mean, hey, that don't look too fucking bad to me. That's just suppressor overheat. That don't look too bad to me. Cool. Let's go again. Try again. A little bit unfortunate that guy had a VOG there. So he would have spawned Road to Customs, looted the grenade boxes, found a VOG, and then used it on me. I mean, fair enough. You know, he knew he had a grenade. He looted it off, you know, out of a box. He kept that in mind during that firefight. Fair enough. It's just Vognades are really unfun to play against, and player scavs are really unfun to play against, so the combination of the two there just feels really shitty. But, I mean, if that had been like a player, or if it had not been a Vognade, fair enough. But both of them combined is just shit. Doesn't feel good to die like that. But it is what it is. We had just survived 9 raids in a row, so I accept my fate. We could get a resort spawn here, and then we'd be able to just finish this off real nice and easy. It has been 10 hours. Fuck. The stream probably shouldn't be too long. I want to finish all these tasks, though. How does this always happen? Because I really like Tarkov. Tarkov's been really fun lately. And time flies really fast when you're playing Tarkov. Oh, did I get the fucking matching bug again, dude? Come on. Come the fuck on, dude. Seriously? That's annoying. I don't know what causes this. Fucking irritating though. Let's see. Let's look at what's going on the EFT Reddit right now, shall we? EFT Reddit. A huge ban wave, apparently. $33,000 cheaters banned. Siren on reserve should have its volume reduced. This is very true. anybody who disagrees, I don't know, their ears don't work properly. People have the weirdest fucking opinions on Reddit. Nothing really too great on Reddit. Nothing too great. Oh, we got damaged by the sirens. No, honestly true. Honestly true. Alright, we are good to actually play the game now, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully we actually load in. I don't know why the siren on reserve is so loud. It's like so loud, it's insane. Like I understand they want it to like cover up footsteps, but like it's like piercingly loud. Like it hurts my ears to listen to. It's location dependent though. Different spots on reserve are different volumes. There's some locations that are too fucking loud. Like it doesn't sound like it's in the distance. It sounds like it's right in your fucking ear. So, I mean, they just need to fix that a little bit. Like move it like above the skybox. Like it doesn't need to actually come from like a physical object in game. Just like put it above the map and just like let it like, you know, air down on people. That way it's like not fucking in our ears. Look at that instant fucking cue. I hate that matching bug so much. I don't know what causes it. I feel like I get it all the time. I feel like people don't talk about it enough. Maybe if you wait, it just eventually goes through, and that's why everybody complains about wait time, but like, I don't know, it's like, obviously something's wrong, because if you leave and you re-queue, it's instant. I don't really know. Alright, we will hopefully be able to get to the resort this time. Hopefully we get a resort spawn, honestly, that would be ideal, because that way I can just hit it and leave. we'll see. I'm gonna use some more of these 5.45 AKs. I like these. I like these. I like them a lot. I think the Scorpius is probably the play. 6,000 for 12 ergo 4 grip or pistol grip is crazy. Goes back to what I'm saying. Like 5.45 AKs are cheap, man. They're fucking cheap. It's like 40,000 for the gun, 6,000 for the pistol grip. Buy some kind of handguard that's pretty cheap. I mean, I'm sure there's a good option. I mean, you can probably get yourself a full gun for like 60k or something. Kind of insanity. Come on, resort spawn. Really like a resort spawn. Because otherwise we're gonna have to find some way to burn a lot of time. Not a resort spawn. Not the prettiest gun I've ever built, but it's the job done. Let's go up here. How fast I am is kind of insane. Let's just loot the gas station real quick. All pretty nice. Also pretty nice. We'll go to the hydro station after this. Waste some time up there. Another thing that's nice is that I can grab weapons without making myself overweight. Because usually if I'm trying to go somewhere fast, I'll drop my weapon just to reduce, like, I won't pick up a weapon just to reduce weight, like I'll have scabs or something. It's a bit of a waste. But now I can pick it up, which is kind of cool. Not great that I made noise there, but that's okay. Wonder what this says. Do you have a translation thing on your phone, Lufkins? I do. Load it up. We'll go back to it one sec. Ooh, full health ibuprofen. What does it say? Clipped it? Okay. I want to go up to the bus, I think. Let's go up here, though. Instead of up on the left. Up here is safer. I want to check for this key. You can loot this while I'm here. Kill a couple scabs. That good shit. Waste a bit more time. Then I'll loop around and go back to admin. These raids have been kind of quiet. 313 key. Or not, get those. Might be one I already have access to through like a different door. GPX. I don't need that one. I was thinking, like I remember something related to a GPX in terms of a hideout craft, but I don't think I need it anymore. Oh god? That's very concerning. What does that mean? This is where they killed me. What? I mean ghosts? If it's correct or not, it's probably correct. Let's loop around and go admin. And then we'll go whatchamacallit from there. Raids have been like pretty quiet. There was a lot of player scavs in the last one though. We at least encountered 2 player scavs. Just taking it slow. Once I loot resort here, or once I loot admin, it'll be pretty chill at that point. Pretty safe to go on top of west. Say that. That kind of sounded like it was an admin. Fuck. There might be somebody in here. I don't think that's Sanitar. Although it was a VPO that was shooting at me, there's a potential it was APM. Guy inside west. I see him through those windows, but the windows are like so cloudy. At least two of them over there. You need to either kill them or wait until they leave. Those are my options. Not great options. We will leave eventually though. I think they're in the basement. Yeah, it scared me too. I don't even know what shot me, to be honest. The sanitar guard. Okay, so they're fighting sanitar. That's what's happening out there. Killed one of the guards that came for me. I didn't recognize that voice line. He was like saying some weird shit. That's who beamed me from the side of the building. It was a sanitar guard. I didn't realize we were dealing with sanitar. I thought it was just a whole bunch of scabs. Good to know, good to know. That makes my life a lot more difficult because I have to climb on top of that fucking building that they're all in. Both the players and the guards. Makes my life kinda fucking difficult. I'm lucky to be alive with how exposed I was when I was peeking out the side of that balcony. I didn't realize it was sanitar at all. I thought it was just normal ass like scabs. Just gave my position away to somebody new. It's annoying. Fucking annoying. We're just kind of chilling. Kind of got a little bit unlucky with this raid. Obviously, Sanitar's up. We got people like fucking camping in the basement of the fucking building. I mean, I need to go up to the fucking. I need to go upstairs. I mean, like. Doesn't make it fucking easy there being so many people. Kind of rough.
Граната тут!
So many rigs. How am I supposed to do this? Long stream today. It is a pretty long one. What's up, puppy? How you doing? Long work week. Yeah. Hope you get through it bearably. Hopefully you are doing well. It's good to see you. Any more guard? We can just start. This is true. Well, I'm glad you got through it. This is true. Sorry, I'm not great at keeping track of the days. Definitely heard somebody out. Finally overweight. I die in 90% of my raids. You can do it. Shoot for 15% survived. You gotta start somewhere. The drops lately? I was able to get a stim I needed from Sanitar, which was pretty nice. So I got my black key card, which is pretty cool. I did hunt cultists the other day, and we did find the cultist and a yellow key card, which is pretty cool. So I now have 3 of the 6 key cards. It's pretty cool. Standing desk came in yesterday and just got assembled. Hell yeah. A lot of people love those standing desks. I feel like there's somebody outside and I don't like it. I really need to get outside. And go down first floor maybe and then down? No. Get one if you're streaming 8-10 hours a day. It's a bit too expensive. And I'm okay. I don't really have any issues. Not yet anyway. No lower back issues? No, not really. Honestly, when I play most games, I kind of sit back in my chair. Tarkov's the only game I really sit forward. That bag healthy. I mean, I am pretty young, to be fair. We're gonna loop around. We have 9 minutes, but I do have vehicle exit. Vehicle exit hasn't been taken yet. People are gonna start leaving pretty soon. I have to hit vehicle exit and wait a minute though, so I have to keep that in mind. So I only have 8 minutes to get this done. This is gonna get a little bit scary. We can always SJ6. And I almost certainly will. Used to do track and field? No, I used to play soccer when I was a kid. Played like 4 years of soccer or so. Soccer build, I don't know about that. I haven't played in a long time. There could still be guards. Soccer stream win. Might get crazy. We've got to get up there and place our fucking thing. I'm scared there's still guards left, though. I got beamed from one over here recently. This reserve? No, this is shoreline. We don't got time to fuck around. Shit, there's tons of loot here, dude. Shit. That's concerning. Did he leave without looting Sanatar? Do you have a dot crosshair? I don't. It's just because there was an item on the ground next to me nearby. I'm wasting the SJ6. Okay, we've got to fucking book it to that car, dude. Plant. Fuck it. We go. Shit. I'm running. Can't touch me. Did he play properly? Just time and practice, honestly. Time and practice. You get used to it. It's hard to play. It's hard to play well when you're anxious. Honestly, I find the worst part is you make bad decisions. Honestly, I didn't even need to pop all the stims. We should be fine. Although I say that, I need to actually get there with 1 minute. If I don't have 3 minutes, I have 2 minutes. Somebody better take my fucking car. That would suck. No, I mean, it still happens. I mean, even after 4,000 hours, I still get anxious in the situations. That's mostly because I stopped playing, though, for, like, extended periods of time. If you keep playing Tarkov, eventually the, like, kind of fear, the scaredness kind of goes away. Which I think is when the game loses its charm, honestly. I usually take a break and come back, and then it gets scary again, which is part of the fun. People don't expect the push usually. It depends. It depends on the situation. I don't think there's a right way to go about any situation in Tarkov 100% of the time. I think that every situation is different. One of the most important skills you can learn in Tarkov is when to be fast and when to be slow. But then there's also your own playstyle that you add in there as well. Like, if you want to play very aggressive, that's perfectly fine, but you are going to get killed for it sometimes if you do it all the time. Sometimes it's important to take it a little bit slower. Sometimes it's important to take it fast, though. You can't take it fast, or you can't take it slow all the time. Nice. That was a little bit scary. Playing, I just respawn after 5 seconds dying. To be fair, Tarkov's a game that takes getting used to. There's not that many other games like it. Nice. That was a long raid, but we got it done in the end, and we also got a lot of loot out of that because they didn't loot the guards at the end. They didn't actually loot the guards because they were out in the open, so I kind of understand why they didn't want to loot them. But we got our quest done, and we got some good loot. So I'll take it. A+. A+. We can now do the woods quest. That one was a bit difficult if we don't get the spawn for it, because like as soon as you run up onto the roof on the metal, everybody knows that you're up there immediately, right? I mean, you can go in through the west wing and then go up to the roof, but again, they'll hear you walking around up there, and then they'll know you're up there, and it's very easy for them to camp the exit. So it's like, I don't like going up there unless you're the first one, or you are the last one, if that makes sense. So since we weren't getting resort spawns, I wanted to just wait it out a little bit. Just wait it out a little bit. But we got it done, which is nice. It took a little bit, but we did get it done. My inventory is full. I need to... I'll use that BT, but that's fine otherwise. You plan on getting Kappa? No, not this wipe. Not this wipe. So cute, the little bird. Yeah, it's a streamer item. I don't know what streamer, but one of the streamers. Is thinking about the new cosmetics. There is no new cosmetics. It's just the fact that they're selling. I mean, unless you mean like they're selling the selling stuff. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good first step in the right direction of selling stuff, as long as it doesn't get too egregious or too like over the top. Like we want like immersive stuff, you know what I mean? As long as they keep it to stuff that's like realistic, then it's fine. You agree with it? Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's way better than selling stash space. Stash space is fucking stupid. And not enough people realize it, in my opinion. Stash space is very, very strong. I think Paliva 6Us are the best. Doesn't undermine the difficulty of unlocking such difficult cosmetics. As long as they don't... I don't want them to give being able to purchase the hard to unlock ones. All they did was able to purchase the ones that are money. I mean, these are like nothing. They're like nothing cosmetics. Nobody really cares about those. If they added the... I mean, the outfits wipe every wipe anyways. Like, if they didn't wipe every wipe, then it'd be more interesting. But 6.5 milli, it's 4.5, and honestly, that's nothing. Like, that's like a non-consequential amount of money. I mean, it is. If we're talking seriously, it's not even worth considering. Like, that's not hard to unlock just because of the money cost. A lot of fucking wacky ammo right there. Oh, wacky ammo. Alright, let's turn that question. Turn that question. Oh, I do have the door, but it's locked. Quest will be available later. That's weird. Alright. Great, the signal is clear. The neural network works stably. I'll try and find those vermins there. Got a fucking neural network. I've been thinking about that thing we discussed last time. Have people really become kinder with the development of civilization? Do they really go hand in hand? All this time where we believe there is civilization, life has become more comfortable, easier. There are increasingly fewer worries about safety or getting something to eat. Easy to be humane when nothing is threatening you. The answer to these questions was right before my eyes. The situation in Tarkov has shown us how much kinder we have become. Once the issues of survival came to the front, it turned out that decent people aren't more common than maybe 500 years ago. There are probably even fewer of them now. What do you think? Are you one of them? Okay, don't overthink it. I need you to do something for me. However, you'll need to remember quite a lot for this job. Practice memorizing large volumes of information. I'll contact you later. It does give me an ATCR scope. 7th digit after the decimal separator and the pi number. IIO? I don't know what that means. Okay, when the time comes, I'll contact you. Completed already. Yeah, this is like a super early game quest. Is there any way to... I can keep this scope for, whatchamacallit? Is there any good way to do this? Oh, there is. 2 DVD drives. How hard is it to get an RSAS? How hard is it to get an RSAS? 16 dog tags, level 15 bear, level 15 USEC. Oof. That's not exactly easy. Hideout upgrades? Yeah. Hideout upgrades are essentially just money. It's really stupid. Everybody just buys everything for their hideout. Nobody actually finds the items. No one but us. Well, I mean, once you hit level 15, I assume you just aren't level 15 yet. I just wouldn't worry about your hideout until level 15 anyways. It's not worth worrying about. Just level 8? Yeah, don't worry about your hideout at all until you get level 15. Just do all the easy tasks, especially the streets ones aren't too bad. Don't go into streets expecting to survive, though. Just go into streets with, like, a basic-ass setup. Try and get the quests done. They're pretty easy quests a lot of the time. And that will give you quite a lot of XP and progress on stuff. Yeah, SJ1. So where the defender? Yeah, fuck it, why not? They don't give a lot of XP when you lose a raid. No, they do. The quest, the XP you get at the end of, the quest you get at the end of or the XP you get at the end of the raid has nothing to do with the quest. Quest XP is only when you turn it in. Cases are umkas. I mean, that's exactly where I started with my cases. Just takes time, man. Just takes time. That's exactly what I had. I will keep this scope. That way I don't have to get Jaeger level 2. I will keep this scope for Gunsmith Part 13. I'm pretty sure Paliva 6Us are the best buyable rounds. No, FTX Custom Light Slugs are. FTX Custom Light Slugs are the best buyable slugs. I'll keep those though. Not very much. Alright, cool, that's good. To be fair, it's actually kind of funny because I'm not using Google, I do actually have to kind of use my memory for this next task, which is kind of funny, actually. Because usually that memory thing is like completely irrelevant and not related at all. But I do actually have to use my memory for the next task because I'm not using Google. Kind of funny. What are some good trader guns to buy for early game? MPX and AUG. If you have M855, if you have accessibility to M855, then AUG is good. If not, I wouldn't use it. It really comes down to what ammos you have available to you. If you don't have the flea market, honestly, until you get the flea market, you should just be doing things to get the flea market. You really shouldn't be worrying about the stuff you're running, because at this point in the wipe, you're going to be pretty far behind without the flea market. As soon as you get the flea market going, then you'll be able to make a lot more money. You'll be able to buy stuff that'll actually let you compete. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just use whatever you have available to you. Use the like guns off your scav and shit like that. I wouldn't worry about spending too much money on guns specifically. I would save your money as much as you can because you might need it. Play your scav as much as possible. Take the guns off of your scav. Use that on your PMC. And just try and complete as many tasks as you can. Just really focus on those tasks. Completely ignore the hideout for now. You don't need it. And once you hit level 15, then everything kind of changes. Bought 4 junk boxes already. My stash is filling. Holy shit, that's a lot of junk boxes. That is where all your money is going, my man. That is where all of your money is going. That is a lot of junk boxes. I only have 3. And I keep a lot more stuff than most people. You keep a lot of stuff. Holy shit. To be fair, once you unlock the flea market, you can just sell all of it. And it'll be a big cash injection, so. GPUs, I do have a lot of GPUs. I'm saving them for my Bitcoin farm. If I get that Bitcoin farm, I can put them all in. Are LEDXs still like 1 million? Or are they like 800k or something? Oof, 1.2 million. God damn. All those you found, you cannot get them any other way. Everything on my entire account I found. Alright, let us do this next quest. Steady signal. I've never done this one before. You'll be perfect for this. You know the weather stations in woods? They monitor the atmosphere and they have power supplies for their sensors inside. And I coincidentally have to power the transmitters. I doubt they've been disturbed since the start of the conflict, which means there could be power supplies inside in operational condition. Find the weather stations and set up the trackers. Then I'll have my crew attach the transmitters to them. Transmitters for what? Did I miss something? Transmitters for what? You didn't explain that. For his neural network, I guess? I guess it's for the neural network? I don't know. We got some Magnum and an M3 Super 90. Kind of a fun shotgun. No flea market, but everything you have is insane. I mean, to be fair, I play a lot. There are specific items I should keep for quests, right? Yeah. I will show you. This image right here. Are you in my Discord? No, you're not in my Discord. Okay. I will take this and I will post it into chat. Or you can join the Discord. Either one works. Oh, you did join. Okay. In the stream chat, then, you can download this image. This image is very, very, very useful. You go to the stream chat. That image I just posted. Hey, wait, give it a second. Loading. 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 This is not my image or anything. It's from the wiki. But this image is all you need. Everything that's in this image you should keep. All I see is Arbiter smiling. It's still loading. It'll be there in a second. I'm gonna restart the game while I have a second. He thinks they're gross. They are gross. They're gross. There you go. Everything in that image is everything that you need. Everything that's in green. So everything that's in green is stuff you should keep. Everything that's in green. Everything else you don't need to worry about. And this is if you're going for Kappa and stuff, to be fair. If you don't care about Kappa, just ignore the fence part. If you don't care about Kappa, ignore fence. But everything else you should keep if it's in green. Because it's all used for a quest at some point. And not only do you need it for a quest. Well, okay, to be fair, if it's in green, you need it for a quest, but it needs to be found in raid for that quest. So if you have one of the items and it's in green, keep it if it's found in raid. You can pretty much ignore the rest of the image because everything else in the rest of the image is stuff you need, but you can just buy it off the flea market, so it doesn't matter. Like, that image literally shows everything that a player needs that does not include the flea market. Like, it's kind of sad how little you actually need. Like, that is to complete every quest in the game. Like, and that's it. Like, it's kind of sad. The flea market makes everything really easy. But yeah. Have a decent chunk of these? Yeah. Just keep them, and like pretty much until you get level 15, the only things you should be keeping are stuff that are like really valuable in the flea market, stuff that you collect a lot of so you can sell it in bulk once you unlock the flea market, or stuff that's on that quest, or gear that you are going to actively use in the next levels until you hit the flea market. And once you unlock the flea market, everything changes. You can actually start running decent gear. You can actually start running stuff that'll kill other people consistently. You can start having like actual loadouts. I mean, you can kind of do that before level 15 with just the trader stuff you have unlocked, but right now, any guns you run, you're going to have terrible ammo for. Like, what's nice about starting later into the wipe is that you're going to be able to buy decent ammo for very cheap, because people have kind of moved on from the decent ammo and are onto the good ammo now, if that makes sense. So you're not really competing with as many people to buy the decent stuff. So once you get the flea market, you'll be good. I mean, it's just affordable. Yeah, but the stuff you have from the traders fucking sucks. Like, at the moment, I wouldn't shoot anything that's under 40 pen, honestly. Like, because you're not going to be able to headshot anyone. That's kind of the problem. Everybody's going to tank like 1 to 2 headshots if you don't have 40 pen. Really? Yeah. Like, tell me what gun you would run right now. Tell me what gun you would run and what ammo you would put in it. And I'll tell you how many shots it would take to kill me. I shall wait patiently. I do want to do broadcast. I have an M4 right now? Okay, okay. M4 does have a fast fire rate, so that will help a lot. Tarkov's all about density of ammo. Like, more bullets you put down range, the better. Full auto is always better than like single shotguns. But all it takes is one shot to kill somebody. So single tap guns can do well if you can aim. And hold your cool. It's important to hold your cool with single shotguns as well. Because if you start freaking out, then you're in trouble. I do have a whole bunch of markers, actually. Let me grab those. No, yeah, the kick and the smoke can make it really hard to aim. It just depends on the gun. I can only take 3 markers with me. I think I need to mark 4, right? For the task. Oh, there's 5. Shit, okay. There's 5 of them. This one's up on the hill. I think I know where a lot of these are. We'll see, though. We'll see how well my memory fares. RRLP. Oof. Yeah. So... So if you... What you should do is either look at the wiki or the EFT ammo chart. And you can see how good each ammo is. 5.56 RRLP has 11 pen. So... HP is even worse. It has 7 pen. So, I mean, you're going to basically... You could put, like, over 10 rounds into my helmet, and I wouldn't even feel it. Like, over 10 rounds into my helmet, and I wouldn't even notice. Like, my head would be ringing. That would be about it. Like, it would barely do anything. If you hit me in the face, I die in 1 shot. If you hit me in the arms, my arms are instantly blacked. If you hit me in the legs, my legs are instantly blacked. If you hit me in the armor, though, I mean, I could tank, like, a full mag. Like, you'd have to hit, like, all 30 shots, and I would still, like, my armor would still have pretty high durability. Like, that ammo is, like, really, really bad. 5.56 is a really good gun. Like, 5.56 is a really good caliber, because the guns shoot really fast, they're very stable, it's a very good caliber. The bullets are just generally very good. But, because of that, they're very hard to acquire good ammo until later on. So 5.56 guns are really bad early on because the ammo you can acquire is just so shit. Where you see the pen stat in game, you cannot, sadly. 5.56 M855. M855 is the first round where it starts being usable. You unlock being able to purchase it from level 3 Peacekeeper. Honestly, at this point in the wipe, I would not use 5.56 guns unless you're shooting M855 or better. So, 200 of those? Yeah. I would say what you can do, and this is something that people do, the other ammo you have is kind of shit, but you can do this. Any good ammo you have, you can take a magazine, like a 30 rounder, and you can take your shit ammo, and you can control click it and split it into 15 bullets, and then put the bad ammo on the bottom, and then put 15 of the good ammo on top of that. And so your first 15 bullets will be good stuff, and then your next 15 bullets will be shit stuff. So that way you don't use too much ammo. Can you interlace? You can. You can. It's there is a preset system. You can create new presets. I don't know exactly how this works. In true Tarkov fashion, it is so overly complicated, but I don't know how you actually do it. I think there's something, it's like an alternating system. I don't know. Let's see. What if I do PS? Oh, this is a loop. Will be loaded last. This is bottom. Okay. So what you do is you can actually just do this. You can just do, if you wanted to interlace, you could do 5 bullets. Okay, so actually I know how this works. This actually is not too complicated. You can do 5 bullets of tracer rounds at the bottom, so you know when you're running out of ammo. And then you can do 1 bullet of, like, flesh ammo, and then 1 bullet of HP, like, AP ammo. And then you can put in, like, I don't know, tracer rounds to start with, too. And then it'll load it like that. So, Race rounds at the end is so genius. Yeah, it'll let you know when you're running out of ammo. Yeah, people talk about that quite a bit. It's a good one. It's a good strat. Good strat indeed. But yeah, so you can't look at pen of ammo in game. There's no way to look at pen of ammo in game. It has other stats, like you can look at it and it says it moves 880 ms, accuracy is -4%, recoil is +5, durability, burn, heat, misfire chance, failure to feed. For some reason they just don't. It also will tell you if it's a tracer bullet, but they just don't give the pen value in game. Nobody really knows why. I think they just don't like things to be very easy. So yeah, you have to look up the pen value outside of the game. So that is all you. That is all you. But I will tell you that if it's below 30 pen, if it's below 30 pen, if it's below 20 pen, I just wouldn't use it right now. Like, I just wouldn't use it. Like, exceptions being shotgun rounds and like SMG rounds. But if it's below 20 pen, I just would avoid it. If it's over 20 pen, then expect it to be like a full auto gun. 30 pen minimum. If you have access to that, then yes, absolutely. I mean, I would say at this point in the wipe, it's 40 pen minimum. Like, you really shouldn't be shooting anything that doesn't have 40 pen, or expect yourself to die because of it. But if you don't have access to anything that's 40 pen, I would say use very high fire rate guns, or like shotguns potentially, or try and just hit people in the face. I mean, it's going to be a little bit rough. A lot of people are running around with bigger gear. If you play Ground Zero, I actually do recommend playing Ground Zero. If there's something that you can do and it doesn't require you to play a specific map, play Ground Zero, because you're going to be playing against other people who are below level 20, and that will help a lot. So play Ground Zero as much as you can, because as soon as you leave Ground Zero, it's going to get a lot more rough. So you should take advantage of it while you can. So if it's not a map specific task, play Ground Zero to get it done. Like if you need to find like a specific item or something like that, Ground Zero is your best bet. And then you can play your player scav on other maps. So alright, I am going to play Raid now. Why does this not go away? How do I make this go away? How do I make this go away? The players are new or kind of new. Exactly. I don't know how I make this go away. Alright, so we need to mark these weather stations. There's actually 5 of them, so I'm definitely going to need you to do this in 2 different raids. I know where a lot of them are, and it is basically going to be memory. I've never actually done this quest. There's not really any reason to do it. It doesn't unlock anything. But I want to do every quest that doesn't require streets, so let us do it. I can bring 3 markers, so we'll bring 3. And then we'll have to do another raid after. I know where quite a few of them are. I know there's one on top of the hill. I knew that already, but the picture shows you. I know there's one out by Pride Rock and outskirts. I know there's one by USEC camp. I know there's one by the Scav village. That's 4. I don't know where the 5th one is. Where's the 5th one? They didn't exist before the expansion. There might be one by the road? I'm not sure. Don't tell me. To anybody. I don't want to know. I want to find it. Is insurance always that expensive? Insurance is based on how high level you are with Prapper. Or whatever trade you're using to insure. Which trade you're using to insure, because Therapist is more expensive. And how expensive your gear is. The more expensive your gear, the more expensive you have to pay for insurance. But it's always worth it. I had the answer all typed up. I'm sure you did. This gun is really ugly, but it honestly gets the job done. The attachments are good. It's just ugly. It doesn't look clean at all. I kind of hate it, but it gets the job done. So I'll just mark whatever ones. Okay. Where's that emote pointed? I thought you meant the answer typed up of where the things were. I thought that's what you were saying. Alright. I'm just going to place the ones that I can, because I only have 3 markers on me. I'm not going to bring the extra markers. We're going to have to do it in 2 raids. I don't know where the other one is anyways, so we'll just find it next time. And we'll do a little bit of searching this time. Because I do know where 4 are for sure. Just off of me, like, my memory. I've just played Wood so much, I just recognize where they all are. I just notice them as I play. Don't know where the 5th one is, though. Ooh! It might be in the middle of the map. Along some of the lakes. It might be in the middle of the map along some of the lakes. Love to give a breakdown on what makes a gun look cool or clean at some point. It's personal preference. I mean, I can give a breakdown on what I think makes it look cool or clean. I don't know. I think it's a general aesthetic. I like it to look like a complete aesthetic. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the proportions of the gun need to be good. Like, it needs to kind of like flow smoothly. You know what I mean? Like across the gun. Like, it kind of like each part kind of like flowing all together, if that makes sense. And kind of like have a general aesthetic. You know what I mean? Whether it's supposed to look like, you know, tactical, or whether it's supposed to look like kind of like FDE and like tan. Like just have like a general aesthetic. Look kind of like sleek. Like kind of matching. Because like this stock is like, you see that stock? It's like very like, it's kind of a silvery. It's kind of got that kind of like space, like kind of like plate look where it's like got plates and holes and stuff like that. And like, it doesn't really match the rest of the gun, you know what I mean? Like I've got this like tiny little grip compared to this big ass stock. Like it just doesn't look quite right. And like the front of the gun is very sleek, but then the stock is very like bulky. So it just looks a bit like uneven. And the scope is like a bit big for how sleek the gun is, if that makes sense. Hopefully that gives a little bit of an example. Like I would probably change out the foregrip and the stock, and I would say it looked better. And maybe the sight. But these are all good attachments, so there's no reason to switch them. I mean, it does the job perfectly well. It's not really a better attachment I could put on. So it would just be for looks at that point. Which, I mean, is fine. Sometimes I build for look. I just didn't feel like it this time. Okay. I didn't really spawn next to any of them. Shit. There might be one this way. Let me go check this way. Endurance 47. Could also be people this way. I love woods. Best map. He almost naded himself. Stay gamer. I had EKO. He wasn't even using the APM shit. Oh, shit. Flip that. We know that where he came from will be safe at this point. Chill for a second. Take that grenade. That. Extra meds I'll hold on to for now in case I need them. Cool. Alright. Easy little kill to start off with. Can't complain. Those MS-2000s, they are for quests. They're markers. Markers for quests. You'll see me use one if I get to one of the things I need to find. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? I know exactly where it is. It's right up here. I know where it is, actually. Okay, I know where they all are, then. It's right up here. Yeah, there it is. A little bit longer to remember that one, but I do remember. Nice. Okay, so I know where they all are. Where would the next one be? USEC camp. Oof, that's pretty far, right? No, on top of the hill. On top of the hill, USEC camp. That's one done. If I don't die in the next 25 seconds. Okay, well, we should go on top of the hill then. Holy shit, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Suck.
Ёбаный ниндзя!
Suppressing fire flicker normal. I don't know what you're talking about. I need some clarification. You can clip it and show it to me after the raid. Easier than having to explain it in the raid. Screen dimmed. Yeah. Yeah. It's like suppressing fire. I think that's in a lot of games. If we're talking about the same thing. Get that car med kit just in case I need it. Getting up on top of the hill at this point is kind of annoying. Because usually somebody up there by now. And all the pathways up to it usually are pretty easily spotted from up top. Maybe stick to the low ground though. There's a guy over here though. We heard that M870 shooting off. That's the scav gun though. We didn't hear any other guns fire, so it's probably a suppressed player. Most people are suppressed at this point though. I prefer Reese's. But I like Kit Kats too. Might have heard somebody? I don't know. It's hard to tell. You see minis? I don't think I've ever had those. Yeah, it's so crunchy. I don't think they're that flavorful though. I don't know. Like, I like the texture and everything, but like the flavor just isn't there. Quicks are better because they actually have some flavor. I hate nuts personally, so I hate Snickers. Will not eat. Twix is just a better version anyways. Got caramel. Well, to be fair, Snickers have caramel too, but they have nuts, so this kind of cancels each other out. Disgusting. This is a scary spot to be. I don't like this. There's a chance there's nobody up here, but... we're not going to worry about looting too much. There's a second deer stand. Or... Is Questin? Yep. It does say so in the title. It does say so in the title. Somebody else out there. Might be on top of the mountain. This. Perfect. Next one, I guess, would be USEC camp. I'm trying to think. There's 3 more. Oh no, there's one at the village. Yeah, Swamp Village. We can go Swamp Village. That's fine. Somebody already took the car. I have to go outskirts anyways. Maybe we just go towards outskirts. May hit another mine. Let's just go towards outskirts. I have to go that way anyways. I don't have a choice because somebody took the car, so. Best if I just go that way. And then we can hit USEC camp and village in one raid, next raid. Dude, somebody's having a bad time with the fucking mines. They have to be dead at this point. They have to be dead. That's rough. It's crazy to me that I remember where all of these are. Like, these are nothing. These are nothing. I just noticed them on my woods raids. I've played so much woods, it's kind of absurd. I need to, I need to get help. What's one of your favorites? Hands down my favorite map. Not just one of my favorites, but objectively my hard favorite. I think it's like a perfect Tarkov map. Obviously not every map should be like long range, but why do you think it's the best? The spawns aren't fucked. There's no area of the map that's like dead space. The loot is evenly spread out. There's nice points of interest everywhere. A nice amount of scavs. There's dangerous locations. There's safe locations. There should be a different playstyle. Well, no, I mean, everybody's going to have their preferred map. I'm not saying it's the best map. I mean, I think it is the ideal Tarkov map, personally, but that's not like an objective statement. I mean, that's going to depend on who you ask. But I do think it's what Tarkov should strive to be. Obviously not all, like, long-range maps, but the same kind of, like... Yeah, same kind of design, I think. But I mean, yeah, it does fit my playstyle. I like longer range maps. I like longer range engagements. I like slower raids as well. So it makes sense why I enjoy woods. But I also think that it just, there's nothing bad about the map. You play other maps and it's like, oh, this map's too linear. Oh, this map doesn't have enough points of interest. Oh, this map's spawns are awful. Like, oh, this map's extracts are unbalanced. Like, woods has none of that. Like, there's not a single bad thing about woods. You might just not like the map, but there's nothing bad about the map. Never been in woods? Yeah, people get lost really easy, so people don't really like woods as much as other maps. Also, people get bored, which I think is kind of silly, but people have very short attention spans. They cannot hold W at the enemy. They do not like. I mean, I know woods like the back of my hand. It's kind of way too much experience. I mean, the fact I can remember where all of these weather stations are, I've never needed to know their location for anything. I've just noticed them while playing. I've just been like, oh, look, there's another one of those little weird things. And I can just remember exactly where they are across the entire map. It's like, shows how much I've played this map. I cut through marked woods. Marked woods is hella dangerous. Somebody's already been here. Put up the car. I'm kind of feeling just walking around, to be honest. I'll probably sprint here. We need to go Pride Rock, though, because I need to mark the thing. Where? Oh, fuck, I know. Kinda sounded like marked woods. You think they're gonna go up into the tree? Where's the tree from here? I think that's it right there, right? That SVD sounds like it's getting closer. It might come this way. I don't really have a desire to fight, though. I'm just here to complete my task. At this point, since I didn't go marked woods, I should just continue this way and then loop back around. Don't take the extract and mark it that way. Just be a scav. Hard to tell though. Care package should drop pretty soon. I saw somebody. Yeah, it's like right on the edge of marked woods. Can't fucking see him. Can't see him because of the bushes. I heard a second one, that's why I was a little bit sketched out there. Okay, now we're pushing into people extracting though. And they just heard my shots. Could just leave. Probably should. Mark my thing and dip. Should have been careful with people extract camping actually, now that I think about it. That could have ended badly. Get the plant down on my thing just in case I die. Anybody run to extract across the water? Run across the coast? Guy with the care package loot might deliver it right to us. I'm not gonna extract camp him, but I'll linger a little bit. I think that's fair. A little bit of lingering and loot these boxes and see if he shows up. If not, we'll leave. I'm not gonna sit around and do nothing, but if there's something to do and sit around, multitask a little bit. I'll just loot this body, and if he doesn't show up, he doesn't show up. We'll check Rebel Rock when I get back here. It's clear. Let's get out of here. Just a chill little stroll through woods. We have 2 more things to mark. And we're all good. I need 2 more markers, or 1 more marker. and I need to go to USEC camp and the Swamp Village. USEC camp and Swamp Village, and we're chilling. And then we're done with that quest, and I can do broadcast. I do want to do broadcast part 1 because I want to get that kind of done. Actually, maybe I leave that. No, maybe. I don't know. Sure. We did kill a guy early on. Should I do broadcast part 1? It has been 12 hours already. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do broadcast. I would like to get that done though. But then again, I have the scope sitting around, so that's another mechanic task I can do. I think we'll leave the broadcast. I think we'll do that at a different time. I think we'll do broadcast at a different time. So let's just finish this quest for today, and then we'll spin the wheel. Do this quest for today, spin the wheel, call it a day. Do broadcast some other time. That can all be sold. I'll take the EKO though. That away. 13-hour stream. Potentially longer. It depends if I die or not. Depends if I die or not. Can't top that up. I think all my PS rounds are now found in raid. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I took out another stack. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I can keep this ammo. That's fine. Cool. Do we want to make our gun look a little cooler? Because I was talking a lot of shit about it. Want to make the gun look a little bit cooler. How about it? Make the gun look a little bit. I'm a little bit sad you can't customize the 545 AK. That's probably why people don't. What's going on? My internet's fine. Tarkov servers just died? Ooh. Ooh, Tarkov servers might have just died. That's, that might be it. We might be toast. I can maybe get into another raid. Sometimes you can get into another raid and play while the servers are down, and then when you get out, the servers will be back up. Which I know doesn't make a lot of sense, but it does make sense because the item servers, like the stash and item servers, are different than the raid servers. So if you get into a raid, usually it's fine. It's why start of wipe, you just want to get into back to raids as fast as you can, because the servers are usually really shit out of raid. But they've gotten way better with it over the years. Dude, I remember when it used to be unplayable the first couple days of the wipe. It's rough. Servers might have just hard died. I bet you there's so many people complaining on Reddit already. It's been like literally 30 seconds, and I bet you there's fucking tons of posts. Let's see. Not any posts yet. Nothing yet. It's just down for me. My internet's fine though. I'll tap for the game. Alt F4 in the game can be dangerous, actually. I mean, I'm still here, right? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Still here, okay. I was slightly concerned. I was like, fuck, maybe I am disconnected. Maybe my OBS says everything's fine. Is it gonna work? Pepe pause? That's not even an emote. Pause jam? Pepe pause. That should be an emote. Where's Pepe pause? I want a Pepe pause emote. Well, it seems to be working. Finding a Pepe pause as we speak. Oh, everything got rolled back a little bit. Look at that. Everything got rolled back a tiny bit. Alright, let's make this gun look a little bit cooler, shall we? I think number one, what we can do is... I mean, honestly, just getting a different foregrip will help a lot. Maybe a chunkier suppressor. Already, that does look a bit better. Gotta do my hideout stuff. Just like a chunkier suppressor. A more like emphasized foregrip. Looks a lot smoother. What are these? Unintentionally found so many funny pauses, I tell you. How's my hideout skill coming along? Crafting's already level 5? Pretty good. I only started using it kind of recently. Not sure if you saw it before. We do not need to add that. That is not needed. We do not need that as an emote. Unneeded emote. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm not hating, I'm not hating. Slowly getting rid of all this shit. Very happy about it too. Very happy about it too. Alright, we should be all good to go for another one. Got my 2 markers. Alright, I'll look at them after this raid, if that's okay, Fluffkins. After this raid, I'm done. Alright, last raid, potentially, if this one goes well. We just need to mark the last 2 weather stands, which is, one is at Swamp Village and one is at USEC Camp. So they're actually pretty close to each other. And I might need to extract on woods after. I think I probably do. I think I probably need to extract on woods. I don't think that'll just instantly complete the quest. But that'll be the whole signal quest line done. That'll be like 9 quests completed today, which is really nice. And it'll be a ATACR scope for Gunsmith Part 13, which is pretty nice. Can do that next time, which is good. We're not going to do broadcast today. I was planning on doing broadcast, but it's already been like 13 hours, so, well, 12 hours. So, and we need to spin the wheel still, so I think it is better if we leave broadcast for a different day. Not tomorrow, but next time I play. Next time I play, we'll focus on getting some more mechanic tasks done. I might be able to do Gunsmith Part 14 as well. I'm not sure how tough that one is, but I can do Gunsmith Part 13 and broadcast and scout as well. That's another quest I can do. Knock out some other easy ones, which is good. That ATACR scope helps a lot because otherwise I would need Jaeger level 2. Obviously I have to get Jaeger level 2 eventually anyways, but Jaeger level 2 is required to get the trade up for the ATACR, but I haven't done that yet. So I was like, fuck, I don't really want to have to do that just to complete Gunsmith right now, so I'll put it off. But I did just get a scope from one of his quests. I got one, so I don't have to do the barter anymore. I can just use that. And I can get ring mounts from him, actually. I don't need to get them from Jaeger. There is a ring mounts. There's a barter for ring mounts from Jaeger level 2 as well for propane tanks, but I don't need to do that. I can just do the DVD drives straight up instead, which helps a lot. And so I can do that. I just need the RSAS. which isn't too hard to acquire. I can just do some factory raids and kill some bears and shit and get some dog tags and get myself an RSAS. Or I could hunt goons if I wanted to, but I think the factory strat is probably better off. And I do need to do scout anyway, so that works out. That works out. So yeah, we'll finish this raid off, and that'll be 9 quests today, plus a little bit of progress on Gunsmith Part 13 as well, just from getting that quest reward, which is pretty nice. And yeah, that's pretty nice. 9 fucking quests is a lot of quests. One of them being the Black Keycard quest as well, which is definitely not an easy one. These were all pretty easy quests, though. These were definitely like early game quests that I had definitely not done for a while. But I like doing these like quest lines all in one day. I think it's kind of fun that way. I kind of like going through and doing it until completion. I think it's a fun way to do some quests. Alright, we gotta go Swamp Village. This is where that guy I killed last time spawned. Just ran down the road. Not a very smart thing to do from this spawn. Putting the game into full screen. That doesn't seem to stick. You do it with the settings. I use Alt Enter. Swamp Village is kind of far away, so we do have a ways to go. To get some sprints in while the area is relatively safe. And a little bit more dangerous, so an ibuprofen and start to walk. Could be people all up in the hills and shit. I want to get sniped from the mountain. We're not here to loot or anything, just to get the quest done. Don't like being here. It's very quiet. I haven't heard a single gunshot. I haven't heard a single anything. That's very strange. And I guess it's not that strange. Everybody's gonna be running suppressors at this point, but still. Nothing. Absolute silence. It's like way too quiet. I don't like it. Why is it so quiet? This is very odd. I think I need is right down here. Do the Mosin at USEC. First shots ring out. Can do a tiny bit of looting. Honestly, my bag's so empty, just grab everything. Did we take the car already? No. Might end up taking the car then, because it'll probably just be faster than going back. Outskirts. I think that was just a regular scav. Somebody just hit the landmine. I love how I can pick up his weapon and it doesn't add any weight to me right now. It's so nice. I hate always having to leave scav guns behind. I like picking them up and then upgrading if I find anything better. You can't really do that. It weighs too much. Somebody might have already been here. Am I gonna get shot if I go for this toolbox? It was in real life. I heard something. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like a car driving by or something. Very loudly. Don't they know I'm trying to game? Trying to game here. Fuckers. Little cat driving the car. Driver, you're insulting. Oh no. He's just a little creature. Leave him alone. Okay, I apologize. Formally apologize. is the only place on the entire map that has had shots. It's over here. Long time no see. What's up, Lewis? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. Have things been pretty good? Pretty good. Hopefully things have been good for you too. Alright, the other hunting stand, weather station stand, weather stand is up here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where, but I'm possibly using Craig. This is the last raid. I'm so sorry. This is the last raid. I am about to get off after this one. I will refund your points, don't worry. I'll refund your points. Imagine, of course, that's the least I can do. If I'm not gonna do the redeem, then 100% you get your points back. I don't have hours, that doesn't include the wheel. I still have to get out of this raid as well. If you'd like, though, Lewis, you can look at if there's any games you'd like to vote on the wheel. I am about to spin at the end of today. So, very soon. You can click that link in chat, go to the spreadsheet, and if there's any games you want to vote on, you can increase their chances of winning the wheel spin, and if they win the spin, I'll play the game. So, any game that is in the middle column, or the left column. One of the very few noises we've heard this raid. I don't know why this raid is so quiet. But I'm keeping an eye out for the weather stand. It should be up here somewhere. I'm like almost certain it's like right up here somewhere. I know it's in this area. I just don't remember exactly where. It's like between the... There it is. Right there. Perfect. It's actually a lot farther away than I thought, though. So going back to the car is definitely not really the option. Lego Batman! Hell yeah. A lot of votes for Lego Batman, actually. Alright, do I need to extract? That's the question. Mark this up. Nope, quest is done. Let's go check out USEC camp then. Maybe try and get a little bit of loots. We're all good. Quest is done. Cool. That is 9 quests done today. That is pretty nice. Finished everything I set out to do. We even got the black key card done. That feels like literally fucking years ago, but it was the first raid of the day, so. Voted for Hitman 1,000 times. If you hover over it, it'll tell you. But it was Fluffkins. It was Fluffkins. Yeah, this has definitely been looted. I mean, I'm not surprised. I expected it to have been looted. This is like literally the only place on the map we heard fucking gunshots. There's an item here somewhere. It's not that looted. A couple bits and pieces. The fuck is that? I've never heard of that before. What is that? A really shit racing game, okay. Hey, sometimes simple is better. You never know. Could become my new favorite game. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Fun to mess around with? Hell yeah, man. Bad games are fun sometimes. Bad games are fun sometimes. Fun to just fuck around, have a good time. Absolutely. Absolute. Especially with friends. Broken GTA racing game. I think GTA is a great racing game, honestly. The driving just feels so smooth. It's your full-time job. I guess you could say so. I'm not employed currently, and I do this every day. So kind of. I don't really make any money from it, really. I mean, I do occasionally, if people choose to support the channel, but I mostly just do it because it's fun. Sounds like a job to me. Eh, true. Ain't wrong. I can drop my mags. It's not the end of the world. Got a backpack full of weird shit. Well, I mean, I try and keep the streams rolling. Go up every day. Try and always make sure the streams are entertaining no matter what I'm playing. All that jazz. So that people want to come back and tune in every day. And honestly, a lot of people do. Praying Hitman loses. Wow. This is why Hitman never wins. Hitman is like fucking not won for ages. How long till wheel spin roughly? Like 20 minutes. Maybe less. This made an enemy for life. Oh no. RD704. Petrified. I think it's just because people enjoy an underdog. It's like a normal thing. Humans just enjoy underdogs. I don't think it's anything to do with Hitman. I think a lot of people would probably enjoy watching Hitman, honestly. I think it's just... They see that big number at the top of the chart and they're like, oh, I hope that one loses. You know what I mean? I hope we get something, some underdog, some upset victory. You know what I mean? Underdogs are overweight. What the fuck? You just hate Hitman then? Favorites for that? I mean, everybody does have their favorites. Alright, well, since we got the quest completed, get the fuck out of here. Little bag of loot. Not too shabby. Did I see somebody? Like I did. Not fun to take seriously? I think some people enjoy it. Probably just personal preference. Just personal preference. Nothing on this part. If I vote one on a game, will it be added to the list? Nope. You can only vote on things that are on the list. Only vote on things that are on the list. Either in the middle and the left column. Those are the only things that can be voted on. I mean, I can't let you vote on anything because I have to own the game. And it gets way too confusing for people, so it's better if it's restricted, trust me. RC card is free. But I still just can't let you vote on anything because there's a maximum number of games on the wheel. Also, you just told me how shit the game was. And now you're trying to convince me to play it. I don't think you understand how sales pitch works. You gotta tell me how great it is. Fun shit, fair enough. Still shit, though. Alright. Should be good. This is a really fucking quiet raid. To this moment. Okay. You say so. This is a really quiet raid. Don't tell people to give subs. Also, 163 subs is way too many. I mean, there could be people camping. I will not be participating. Nice. Good raid. Couldn't find anybody, but good raid. Got our quest done. Can't complain. I don't know what was up with that raid. It was so quiet for some reason. So fucking quiet. There was like some gunshots, but I feel like all the gunshots that we heard were one person. Like, I feel like it was like one person. Although somebody did kill that Mosin man. Like, he didn't just die to nothing. Somebody killed him. There was some player around. They barely took anything off of his body, so. I mean, Tarkov's a lot more than a shooting game, man. Tarkov's pretty fucking complex. Sometimes you can have your coolest raids where you don't shoot a bullet. I made 1,000 back. Yeah. I'm still exiting raid. There you go. You got your 1,000 back. Don't forget to add my 15 votes. I won't. I won't, motherfucker. I've been doing this for like years. I will not forget to add your votes. I know what I'm doing. Why is this taking so long? Best streamer juggles it all, and I mean, that's my job. Wouldn't be much of a streamer if I didn't. Oh, I should have brought some glasses. I need to wear the glasses more often. I always forget. Can I keep the War Mage? Oh, you can just buy War Mage now. No, I won't keep it then. Need that. Rip Slugs I will keep. Do they let you buy Rip Slugs now? Shit, they do. I'll keep them, I don't know. I'll keep them. I can't buy them yet. Some APSX, which is actually pretty fucking cool. Stuff. I wonder how much money I'll make here, actually, because I didn't pick up anything that great. I mean, actually, towards the end, I started getting more good stuff. It's all fine. Yes, you do. You do indeed. I can buy RD 704s, right? Yeah. That. $270K isn't too bad, honestly. 330K? I mean, just from picking up random ass shit. Not too shabby. I need to claim this insurance before it disappears. Can I see item moving? Yeah, that's fair enough. Tarkov's a complicated game. Complicated game. Is there any way I can put this? I can equip. Yeah, I can put this away somehow. I'll sort my stash off stream today after I spin the wheel. Work. 2 hours, that's just a mag, nice. Ooh. I got 6 hours until the next one. What's after that? Fuck, that's a lot of insurance. Shit. Fuck. No. Fucking Sag. So much insurance. Amazing, man. Well done. Thanks. Thank you. I just enjoy streaming. Alright. That should be good. I'll figure this out later. I'll figure this out later. 340k from that is not bad, honestly. I was just picking up random shit. That key, just in case it's good. Alright, let's turn that quest in. Boom. I'm receiving the signals. My men are on their way to woods. Your reward. It's like one of those, like, kind of like... They kind of just, like, put it in just to add extra quests to the game. Not too interesting of a quest, but it's at the end of Signal, so I wanted to complete it as well. Got some other random bits and bobs. Hey, phone, I appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think Prime is kind of difficult on mobile. I think Prime is kind of difficult on mobile. I do need to claim this. I have 1 day, 12 hours. That is a lot of shit to claim. Fuck me. I think it'll all fit in here, and I'll figure it out off stream. Just a lot of stuff. Fuck, it won't all fit. That's fine. Alright. I'll figure that out. Honestly, today went really well. I don't know why this task is like... Oh, it's gone now. Today went really well. Because... Started off, literally first raid, I... Oh, the fleece is done. But she's not dead. She just is doing other things, probably. Okay for people not to talk in chat all the time. Relax. Look at how many barrels. They really need to clean up these trader menus. They really need to clean up these trader menus. I feel like it'd be nice if they just like... Maybe like added drop downs. Like maybe like all the G36 vent guards were like one item. And you just click it and then like it drops down. I mean, Taylor is no excuse. Okay. Okay. I feel like they should just make some of these things drop downs. Like G36s, all the G36s are one item. You click it, it drops down. MPX, all one item. You click it, you drop it down. You can buy MPXs. You can buy all the AUGs in one drop down. The M1As, like even the barters, they could be in one drop down. Anything that's like basically the same item. Or like when you hit these buttons, it just isn't enough, those buttons. It's really not. It's really not. There's still just too much shit everywhere. It does help though, actually. The problem is when you go to weapon mods. Like this is the weapon mods menu. Like fuck me. I mean, functional mods helps. That's a lot. That is a lot. Kind of a pain in the ass. This gives me an RPDN, right? Ooh. I don't know how you trade for this. Fleurs? Shit, there's a trade at level 4 mechanic for Fleurs? There is. What is it? Oh, I need to keep the Iridiums and the MGTs now. I didn't notice that one. Gotcha. Okay. To be fair, I haven't found any since, but Fleurs are really useful, especially for hunting cultists. Especially for hunting cultists. Oh yeah, today was very successful. Very, very successful day. First raid of the day, literally found Sanitar, was able to kill him, get the stim I needed, complete Colleagues Part 3, which is really nice. Oh, that actually gives me Crisis as well. Shit, that's really nice. It gives me Crisis. Crisis gives pretty good stuff, doesn't it? What's the rewards for Crisis? ETG craft and the mule craft. Need 2 lead X's though, and they have to be find and raid. 20 piles of meds find and raid. 10 bottles of vitamins find and raid. 3 ophthalmoscopes, 3 portable defibrillators. That's rough. You can craft the defibs and stuff though. That's a hard quest. It's a hard quest. You do more predictions, by the way, where you wager channel points. I love doing them. You shouldn't come in here and make demands. People have to be around for the predictions. You can't just like do them when nobody wants to take part, because you need multiple people to actually take part in them. The predictions are fun. Most people do find them fun, but you need enough people to take part in them. Yeah, that was a good day. A good day. We finished the colleagues, which meant that I got the black keycard, which is nice. So I now have black, violet, and yellow, which is really good. I do think that I'm probably not going to get green, blue, and red. So, sorry? What are you sorry for? Demand type of guy? Well, don't. Well, take your demands elsewhere then. Don't appreciate coming in here, people making demands and shit. What are you saying sorry for? We can say sorry. Oh, are you talking to him? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get red, green, and blue eventually in this wipe. I mean, maybe blue, but red and green are like pretty fucking rare. I mean, green requires you to play labs, which is pretty unlikely. But that is the only games that, or that is the only key card that requires labs at this point, because I did get black and yellow. So there is a chance that I can get green on labs, which shouldn't be too bad, especially if I check the spawns. It would be kind of cool to get a full keycard set this wipe, even though I'm not going to use it that much, but it would be kind of cool to get one. And I do have 3 out of the 6, so maybe I'll try a little bit. Maybe I'll try a little bit at some point. I mean, I'm always going to be checking the spawn points, right? But that was a very nice start, finishing that quest. That was literally the first raid of the day, which is nice, especially after, like, I hunted Sanitar for like 14 hours or something like that, and I didn't get the stim I needed. Literally got it the first raid today, and then we were able to finish all of the signal quests and Insider, which is... Actually, I think it's only 8 quests. I think I only did 8 quests today, because I didn't end up doing broadcast. I did Signal Part 1, 2, 3, 4, Insider, and steady signal as well. So that's actually quite nice. They're all early game quests, so just easy to complete, but it was nice to complete them all in one day. I like to do the quest lines all at once. I think it's kind of fun. So very, very nice. Honestly, didn't kill that many people today. Didn't get into too many crazy gunfights or anything like that. I mean, I got like some kills here and there, but nothing crazy. Honestly, we're just questing. But I did make a lot of money, which is nice because I was very poor at the start of today. I had like 5 mil. Or 5 mil? 500k, which is really, really bad. But we were able to get back up to 4 mil, especially after I burnt like 800k. I'd be at like 5 mil if I didn't burn so much money. I was trying to see what attachments. So I was testing attachments earlier. So that burnt quite a bit of cash. But overall, very successful today. Very, very successful. Cannot complain. Nice chill day at Tarkov. I'm probably not going to play Tarkov tomorrow. Well, I'm definitely not going to play Tarkov tomorrow. But I might play Tarkov again on Sunday. I think I probably will. It depends if Battlefront's any good. We'll see if Battlefront's any good. It's up in the air. We'll see. We will see. But overall, a good day of Tarkov. I am pleasantly satisfied. I think next time what I will do is I will do broadcast part 1, and because I got this scope as well, which is really nice, I don't have to get Jaeger level 2 for Gunsmith part 13, so I can do Gunsmith part 13 next time, and I might be able to do 14 as well. And I can also do Scout, so I think next time I'll just do some mechanic quests. The door. I don't know if I can do Gunsmith part 14. Let me check. Is 4 mil a lot? It is. Yes and no. It depends. He wants a. Oh, it's a fucking 21-hour wait time. That's so annoying. Do a couple mechanic tasks next time. Next time might be a shorter stream. Couple mechanic tasks. That might be the play. Terror group employee. Ooh, I unlocked that actually. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, making good progress. I'm satisfied. Yeah, today was a good day at Tarkov. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. That is going to be it for the Tarkov for today. Because it's been fucking 13 hours and I finished everything I wanted to do. Got it all done and dusted. I'll do broadcast next time along with Gunsmith part 13 and Scout. There might be quests after Scout too, actually. Let me check that. Is there a quest after Scout? Oh yeah, there's Backdoor, Huntsman Path. What's Backdoor? Oh, it's a reserve quest. Oh, okay. I can do that tomorrow too. Surplus goods is also a mechanic quest. I can do that as well. Oh, I do need a key for that. Required for Kappa. Oh shit. I didn't even know that. I think it's the same key. Yeah. Alright. Pretty good overall. I will be playing more Tarkov probably on Monday for sure. Possibly Sunday. We'll see if Battlefront ends up working well or not. If I play Battlefront tomorrow, I'll play the wheel game on Sunday. If I play the wheel game tomorrow, I'll play Battlefront on Sunday. So Tarkov on Monday is the plan. Or potentially Sunday if Battlefront is bad on both days. That is potential. But that is going to be it for the Tarkov for today. If you did enjoy and you're new, you can hit the follow button down below. I do play a variety of games, but I've been playing a lot of Tarkov and do plan to play a lot more Tarkov in the future. So if it's something that you enjoy, you can come back next time. Next time that I'm playing Tarkov. And I will continue. My plan for the wipe is, my goals are to complete every quest that does not require streets and fully upgrade my hideout without using the flea market, without using player scav, without using fence, playing solo. I mean, there's a lot of restrictions that I have, but I just list the flea market scav ones because they're the big ones. But like, not using fence, playing completely solo, no flea market, no scav. Is there anything else? I think that's it. That's it. There might be one more, but I can't remember what it is. But that is my goals for this wipe. So I will be playing a lot more Tarkov in the future. So yeah, if you enjoyed, you can hit the follow button and come back next time. The stream is not over just yet though, because I am going to be spinning a wheel of games. And if you don't know what that is and you're new, stick around. I will explain for everybody. And you can take part in the wheel spinning if you so desire. You can see the wheel on screen now. We will be spinning it very soon. Very soon. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything's all good. All right, so as you can see, there's a big wheel on the screen. I'm going to explain it now for anybody who does not know or does not understand. Has a whole bunch of different colors on it, as you can see. Each color represents a different video game. A whole bunch of different video games. There's 25 of them in total. And you can influence what games are on the wheel and how much of them is on the wheel with your Twitch channel points. The channel points that you just gain just for free from watching the stream, they are completely free. They just rack up over time, and you can spend them. If you click the little button in the bottom left of chat, little bubble, you can click it, and there's yellow options to vote. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning the wheel spin. I do spin the wheel every Friday, and whatever game wins, I will play on stream. Usually the following day, sometimes a little bit later if I don't get around to it because I'm busy with another game. But I always do play them eventually. But I will play this one either on Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure exactly when yet, but Saturday or Sunday we will play this game, depending on how Star Wars Battlefront goes. But if you want to see all the games that you can vote on, you can click that link in chat posted by Nightbot. It takes you to a Google spreadsheet that shows all the games you can vote on in the middle and the left column. The left column is rotating games. If nobody votes on them, they'll rotate out with something new and more exciting. If you want to vote on any of the games in the middle column, you can see how many votes they have on the left. And the more votes that something has, the higher chance it has of winning. And your votes carry over as well. So nothing is guaranteed. It's just an increased chance the more votes you add. And your votes carry over to next week, even if your game doesn't win this week. So don't feel pressured by games with lots of votes. Honestly, every game has a chance of winning if it has like over 20 votes, or over 50, I'd say. So feel free to put your votes on if you see something that interests you. Anything that interests you, put your votes in. It is worthwhile. They'll carry over until the game eventually wins. You can kind of build it up over time until eventually I do end up playing the game. I will give you guys 4 minutes. 4 minutes to place your votes. Any last votes, if you want to place them, now is your last opportunity. You have 4 minutes. And while that is going on, I will add all the votes that have been placed recently. If you want to add any votes, now is the time to do so. Do so now. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Another 5 for Destiny. I'm adding all the votes over the last day or two. Lego Batman has another 20 votes. Damn. Another 20 for Lego Batman. You have about 3.5 minutes left. If you want to place any votes, now is the time to do so. And click that link in chat to check out the Google spreadsheet to see all the things you can vote on. Another 10 for Hitman. Got about 3 minutes left. If you want to place any votes, make sure you do so. Remember also that you might be on a delay because how Twitch works. So make sure you put in your votes before countdown reaches 0. That in mind. About 2.5 minutes left. Want Hitman to win? She wants other things to win too. Lots of good games. Ooh, Hitman and Serial Cleaner. Or not Hitman and Serial Cleaner. Fucking Limbo and Observer. I don't know where the fuck I got Hitman and Serial Cleaner. Literally just could not read for a second. Observer is a good one. Observer is a good one. Okay, Hitman is good. I do need to check Gwent. They've just deleted one. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 155. Is that right? You just right. Nice. All right, you got about 2.5 minutes left. If you want to place any votes, now is the last time to do so. Make sure you place them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 for Destiny 2. Five more. I donated 12 for Hitman. You only said 10. I know what I'm doing. Do not worry. I appreciate you trying to help, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's because I'm counting them in a different way than because of the way that they are provided to me. All right, all of your votes are being counted. Do not worry. One more for Hitman. 2 more for Hitman. Cool. Need some goddamn sleep, so do I. Don't worry. And 30 for Observer and 10 for Limbo. All right, you have about 45 seconds left to place your votes. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left. You put, how much did you put? 30. Okay, Limbo. What the fuck is Limbo? Oh, there it is. 45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 1 for Hitman. 20 for Cultist Sim. Man, you're spreading out these votes. 20 seconds left. If you have any votes, make sure you place them now. 20 seconds left. Are you not going to do your one Rude Bear vote? Or did you already do it today? I'm not sure. Are you switching it up? 10 seconds left. Place your votes now. 10 seconds. I did earlier. Gotcha. Sorry, I forgot. 10 seconds. It's been 13 hours. I think I get a pass. Can't do it twice. Yeah, you'll mess up the mojo. Mess up the mojo. How many channel points do you have? He's fucking loaded with channel points. All right, 5 seconds. 5 seconds to place your votes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more votes. No more votes. I'm now going to add up the rest. Give me 1 second. I have to add in all the votes that have been added. right now. That Fluffkin's just added. It'll take me a second. You put 30 on Observer, if that right? Yep, 30 on Observer, and one more on Hitman. Spending it one vote at a time because I'm weird. You have 35K. Damn, that's a lot of fucking points. Hey, spend them however you like. Spend them however you like. Maybe a game will show up that you really love, and then you'll want to spend them all at once. You know what I mean? Spend them however you like. Maybe you'll never want to spend them. If you don't want to spend them at all, that's perfectly fine as well. They're your channel points. Do what you like with them. Do what you like. All right, this is the last entry being added here, and then we're good to go. Cool, all good. The wheel has been updated. It is fully updated with all of the games. It's all good. Cool, cool, cool. All right, there we go. So Observer is that little white wedge on the very left. I will give it a color probably after today because one of the other colors will disappear, and then it will be, I'll have a new color to assign because right now every fucking color is taken. So we will spin the wheel. Lots of good options. I will actually play this game. I know I haven't played the other ones as recently, but I will play this one either on Saturday or Sunday, depending on what happens. Saturday or Sunday. Depending on how Battlefront is tomorrow. We will see. But let us spin the wheel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin. Slow. It's so laggy. It's got so many votes. Hitman? No Hitman. Oh, the Destiny 2. Lackey's gonna be happy about that one. Lackey's gonna be happy about that one. How many votes did it have, actually? Lackey's gonna be that motherfucker. Yeah, he fucking won before Hitman, too. I mean, to be fair, he's been working hard. He's been working hard. He's been fucking adding in the points before, like, every day, basically. He's been adding in points. He's been adding them in whenever he fucking gets a chance. So, fair enough, man. You gotta respect. You gotta respect the hustle. You gotta respect the hustle. He was working hard. How many points did he add in? 170. And then he also did some 1v1s for you to add 70 points in. So that is Destiny 2. Oh god, I'm kind of scared, honestly. I'm kind of scared to try Destiny 2 because all I hear is bad things about it. But apparently it's a really good game. All I hear is bad things. But to be fair, it's from like friends just like talking shit. Like they play the game and they're like, this game is awful. Fuck this game. I hate this game. When in reality, they say that about every game. So it is probably not that bad. It is probably not that bad. The problem with Destiny 2, it's a love-hate with Destiny 2, yeah. The problem with Destiny 2 for me is that I really like PvP in games. Like, I like PvP. No matter if I'm playing it and it has PvP, I am going to take part, right? But apparently, from what I've heard, is that Destiny 2 has fucking awful PvP. Like, the PvP is like, tear your hair out, rage-inducing, awful experience. But the PvE is, like, really good. And everybody says, like, the PvP is really, really fun. I really like Borderlands, like, the whole looter-shooter vibes. So I think I might honestly enjoy it. Trashing our boy's game. Dude, he would trash the game. I'm not trashing it. He would trash it. If he fucking was here, he'd be talking so much shit. He'd be laughing his ass off talking so much shit. Is he in Discord? Is he online? No, he's not. Fuck. I'll let him know. I gotta go. See you same time either tomorrow or 3 months. Either way, stay safe, man. You too. You too. You too. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. But I'm actually kind of excited. I've always wanted to try Destiny 2. I've always wanted to try it, and this will actually be a good opportunity. I don't think I'll like dive into it right now, but this will be a good taste to see if I'm actually interested. You know what I mean? This will be a good taste to see if I'm interested and if it's actually something that I'd want to play in the future. But apparently it's a grind. It's a fucking grind. So I don't think I'm going to commit to it right now, especially since I'm playing a lot of Tarkov. But I'm interested to see if I like it. I'm interested. So, but that does not include the wheel activities for today. The Trulon the Shadow Empire, that disappears. So we're going to actually have 2 rotating wheel games this week. I do need to check. So close. I'm so sorry. Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. You're right. So I do want to check how many votes, what the percentage chance of Destiny 2 is winning was, because I like seeing that. I think it's kind of fun. So let me check that real quick. We've got 70 votes. Let me pull out the fucking calculator, bro. Actually, I don't need the calculator for this. Yeah. 35 plus 70, so 105 plus 100 plus 17, so 22. 122. Is that correct? Let me just double check. Yeah, 122 added on to 256, 2526? 2526. 2526 plus 122 is 2,648. Let's do 8%. 8% of 2,648. And then how many votes did Destiny 2 get today and shit? Added in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's easier just to count the ones that aren't Destiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 11 there. 16. 26. So 26 more than it has right now, which is 267. 267. So it would have been a 10.1% chance. 10.1%. Honestly, pretty high. Hitman still is fucking rocking like a 40% chance, I swear. How does it not win? How does it not win? Why Hades not on this list? Because the list is off of things that people have voted on, and I also don't own Hades because I can't own every game. I don't have the money for that. How does Hitman not win like every week? Like Hitman has been on there for like since fucking like September. It's been on there since August. It's been on the wheel since August. How is it not won? It's had like the overwhelming majority of the wheel for like 5 months. How is that even possible? Like how is that even possible? So many people preying on his downfall. That's insane. That is like actually insane. That's wild. That is wild. That is actually wild. All right. With that done, oh, you know what we can do is get rid of Destiny 2, and we'll see what changes to the wheel. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a pretty drastic change, actually. Boom. Ooh, Hitman getting back up to that 50%. Very close. Very close to 50% again. Look at that. Very close. That's got to be like 45, 40, 46, maybe. I mean, Destiny 2 is the 3rd highest game? Yeah, it was the 3rd highest game. Don't give me hope. Yeah, I know. All right, last thing we're going to do. I have heard Hades is really good, by the way. I would totally want to play it, but I just don't own it, personally. And the wheel is kind of random what gets added. Well, it's random. also combined with people's choice. So everything that's on the wheel is something that somebody wants to see. The last thing we have to do is to add 2 new rotating games. And the way I do this is I have a big long list of games, huge list, and I just ask for people to give me a random number. Anybody in chat, it is completely random. So if you want to give a number, you absolutely can. Anybody in chat can. It's the first people that give a number. I will take the first 2 numbers that appear in chat. Don't feel like you have to pick a good one. It's completely random. It's just a little bit of fun chat interaction. If nobody picks a number, I will just roll a random on myself. 8. Why? I didn't give you the options yet. So if you do want to change your number, you can change it. But any number between 1 and 13,122. Any number between those 2. So if you would like to pick a new number, Huppy, you can. If not, I can go with 8. 8 is fine. 8 is perfectly fine. It's up to you. I will add some more Resident Evil 2 votes because you so requested. I'm going to add in another game as well. More Resident Evil has been added. It will win one day. All right, what do we got? 8. Okay, we're going with add. I did add RE. I did add RE. I still need one more number, guys. I still need one more number. Any number. Any number. Feel free. Ooh, a return entry, I'm pretty sure. Return entry. 8 is Disco Elysium. Bit of a slow burn game, apparently, but very, very popular. Some people really, really, really rate that game very highly. So that is a return game. That has been on the rotating games before. Nobody voted for it, so we'll see if anybody votes for it this time, this week. And your next vote is 12999. 12999. See what 12999 is? 12999 is PGA Tour 2K21. Let's go. There you go, some golfing. I'd be down to play some golf, actually. I kind of like golf. So that is on the list as well. So a reminder how these rotating games work. Just FYI, if you don't know. So that was me, don't worry about that. If you want to see either of the 2 games that are on the rotating list, make sure you add at least 1 vote to them. Only if you want to actually see them, though. Don't feel like there's any fear of missing out or anything like that. But at the end of the week, if nobody votes on them, they will rotate out with something new and more desirable. So if you don't have any interest, don't vote on them. Don't, because it clogs up the wheel. If you don't vote on them, new stuff will come, more games will be up for grabs, and it'll be more interesting games, presumably. So, but if you do have any interest in them, feel free to vote on them, add 1 vote, and they'll be added to the wheel, and then I will eventually play them when they eventually win. So keep that in mind. If you are interested in either of those 2 games, feel free to place a vote. Otherwise, they'll rotate out with something new next week, possibly more interesting. Previous games are the ones you've played. Yep. Everything on the previous game list I've played, and every playthrough is, well, every game is up on my VODs channel. So if there's any games on there that you're like, oh, you know, I'd really like to see him play that, you can check it out on the VODs channel. Every single one of them is up on there. It's all in playlists as well. If you want to go to the playlists, all of them are in playlists. Some of them I finish, some of them I don't. I don't always finish the games, but I always play them for 1 full stream. So, some good-ass games. Yeah, some of them are very good. Very good. Very good games that I very much enjoyed. Some of them not so much. Some of them very fun. But I enjoy playing new games regardless. I think that this is something that a lot of people that stream, they just play like kind of one game or one genre of game. Not everybody, obviously, but a lot of people. But I think this works really well because I can have fun playing pretty much anything. Like, I mean, I'm pretty certain anybody who's been around the stream long enough can say that even when I play something that I'm not super interested in, even when I play something that I'm not like I don't really have any desire to play, or even when I play something that's a bad game, I still can have some fun. You know what I mean? Like we're still having a good time. I'm not like miserable. You know what I mean? Like we're still having a good time, still having a fun stream. PoE enjoyer? Yeah, PoE is my second most played game. I where did you get that from? Wait, what brought up PoE? Oh, my VODs channel. You might have looked at it. Yeah, I have 3,000 hours in PoE. 3,500 hours. That is my second most played game. I do love PoE. PoE is a great game. PoE is the OG PoE streams. Yeah, those are the days, man. That was so long ago. That's so long ago. I enjoy PoE a lot. I do. I always want to go back to it, but there's just so many games I want to play nowadays. Huge Venn diagram between Tarkov and PoE. I think it's that it's a game. They're both games that require a lot of knowledge, and they're both very like there are both like more mature games as well, like for more mature people, and they both have a lot to do. You know what I mean? A lot to do for sure. So I can definitely see some players overlapping. I know Pestily plays PoE, so rewarding based on complexity. No, absolutely, yeah. PoE is super complex, and it rewards you based on your knowledge. It's not really a skill-based game. I mean, Tarkov is more of a skill-based game, but there is like skill plays a lot less part in Tarkov than people think it does. Like, it really doesn't play as much. Knowledge plays a big part. Like knowledge and decision making and all that good stuff. But like skill and gear do make a difference, but it's less so than people think it does. Absolutely. But that concludes the wheel activities for this week. So if you are interested in Disco Elysium or PGA Tour 2K21, you can check that out. Will you play PoE too? Absolutely. I'll definitely give it a try. We'll see what it's like, honestly. I'm not sure how different they're going to go or whatever, but I'm definitely going to give it a try for sure. I still love PoE. Even 3,500 hours in, I still want to play more. It's just there's so many games to play nowadays. It's hard to find time for everything. And I usually get hooked on something new, and like Tarkov, and I mean, Tarkov's not new, but I usually get hooked on something and then stay on it for a while and never get around to playing other things. So, yeah. But I do want to play more PoE at some point. So, when PoE comes out, I said if it comes out, it should eventually. When it comes out, I will definitely be playing it. So it should be fun. But I don't like to get excited for things if they're like ages away, so we'll see. But that concludes the wheel activities for today. We will play Destiny 2 either tomorrow or the day after. It depends. It depends what the Battlefront servers are like. I'm gonna check the Battlefront servers before the stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take like a couple hours and check the Battlefront servers and see if they're any good. If the Battlefront servers are good, I really do want to play some Battlefront, especially since yesterday was not a very good experience. So yeah, I'm gonna see if the servers are decent. If the servers are decent, we're gonna play some Battlefront because I really would like to. And then the day after that, we'll play Destiny. If the servers aren't decent tomorrow, when I check them before the stream, we will just play Destiny that day and then see if the servers are decent the day after that. And if the servers are still not decent on Sunday, then we'll play Tarkov. And if, regardless of what happens, I'll play Tarkov on Monday. So Tarkov on Monday for sure. Potentially Battlefront, Tarkov, or Destiny on Sunday. I know that's kind of confusing, but I will let you guys know with notifications and all that, and you'll see what I'm playing. And then Saturday, either Destiny 2 or Battlefront. Hopefully that all makes sense. Hopefully you guys get what's going on and get the plan. And yeah, should be all good. Should be all good. I had a good time today. Hopefully you guys did too. Very long stream, I know, but hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you guys all very much for being here. As always, A+. Another wheel spin for the books. I will catch up with all the games that I've missed. I know I still need to play Warframe and Max Payne and Eliza and Darksiders. I need to play all these things. I'm going to play all of them. Tarkov is just a fucking obsession. And get that one back, big dog. He fucking hid that right next to me. Yeah, honestly, not that much crazy shit happened today. Was just questing. So, is a problem. What is this? Yeah, you can build a thing in your gym. You can build a thing in your hideout.
Okay.
It's a gym. You have some tasteful posters. Very, very tasteful posters. It's motivation, you know. It's motivation. This is my favorite.
Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, nothing crazy happened today. Honestly, we were just chilling out, gaming, doing some quests. Finished a lot of quests today. 8 different quests, which is really nice. A lot of good progress, and yeah, all went well. Honestly. Oh, a little treat just for me. Thank you very much. Ain't getting that one back, big dog. I do love finding people's insurance. Finding people's insurance is super satisfying. Super, super satisfying. Can we get a sound bite of that? Fucking sound bite. Maybe. I will consider. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. That is gonna be it for me. I'm very tired and very hungry. I'm gonna go get some food and get some sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow with either Battlefront or Destiny 2. We will see if the servers are any good. And yeah, that should be good. If you did enjoy the stream and you are new, please do hit the follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. It just notifies you next time I go live, so you can hop back into the stream and hang out again. I do stream pretty much every single day. I usually play a wider variety of games, but I've been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov lately, and I do plan to keep playing it. But I do play a new game every week to mix it up here and there. So if you are interested, you can hit the follow button and come back next time. Even though I do stream every single day, I don't stream at any specific time. I'm trying really to stick to AM Eastern Standard Time a little bit better, but it's a bit of a shaky thing right now. So, but if you really do want to know when the stream starts and always hop in, your best bet is to hit the follow button down below, little heart, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All 3 of those things are completely free. They just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts, and you can hop in. They also let you know what game I'm playing, how long I plan to stream, all that good stuff. Ring the bell. I don't know if you have to ring the bell. You might. I'm not sure, actually. I should probably figure that out. I think it rings it automatically, does it not? I don't know. But all those links are in chat if you do want to check those things out. I do also have a YouTube channel. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. Nothing too often, just whenever I find the time. I did upload a video fairly recently, though, last like a couple days ago, of a little highlight compilation that Fluffkins made actually for my birthday last year. So if you do want to check that out, it's a fun little 3-minute video, definitely worth a watch. It was very fun to watch. So you can check that out on my YouTube channel. I do upload on there occasionally, whenever I find the time. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos a couple days after the stream is over. Like a day or 2 after the stream is over, I upload it in its entirety. So if you miss something, or you want to see me play a specific game, or if you want to like check out the specific stream, like the first day of the wipe, or the setup stream where I finished it in 1 day, got 9 kills in 1 raid, you can check those things out, right? It is all up on my VODs channel for viewing. So you can check that out if you want. That link is also in chat. Fluff MVP, she definitely is. But yeah, that is going to be about it. All those links are in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, don't worry about it. They're there for the people who want them. Emotes. Can I talk to you about them after the stream? I'm really tired. I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, but that is going to be about it. All those links are in chat if you do want to check them out. If not, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all there, just for the people who want them and want to check those things out. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you guys all very much for being here. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that tunes in. And more Ratka, please. No, not the Ratka. I hate the Ratka. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I really did have a good time today. Even though it was a bit more of a chill questing stream, I did have a good time. We'll do some more exciting Tarkov stuff soon enough, but a couple questing streams in here now and then is pretty fun. So, but yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed your stay and had a good time. Fluffkins, thank you very much for being here as always. I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay as always. Always happy to have you here. Arbiter as well, always good to see you, man. I hope you enjoy your spring break. I hope you plan some fun things. You're always welcome to pop in here whenever you want. Always good to see you. And Huppy as well. Glad that you got through your work week. Hopefully you have some good Tarkov raids. And thank you very much for popping in. You're always very welcome to pop in here and ask questions and all that good stuff. Always glad to help. And always glad to have you. But yeah, that is going to be about it. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you were only here for a little bit, even if you are new to the stream, or even if you were just lurking the whole time. I know there's some people who lurk, don't say anything. I mean, I don't know who they are, but I mean, there's definitely some people who lurk and don't use the chat, and that is perfectly a-okay. I appreciate you a lot. The fact that you still want to be here, even though you're not interacting, you're just watching, it means a lot, and I'm very glad that you can enjoy the stream and stuff like that. So thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who watches very much. I do appreciate all of you, and I'm very glad that people enjoy the stream enough to spend their time here on the regular. It means a lot. So I'm very, very humbled and very honored that so many people choose to hang out here so often. So I will keep doing whatever it is that I'm doing, and hopefully you guys will keep enjoying the streams. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.